right. So as we come back to where we were last, Future Venry and Noctis were separating from one another. And as Noctis turned around to go down the hallway, Sam, what question would you like to send a message to him with?
All right. So as he's walking away, he's just going to shoot a message, and he'll just say, can you at least tell me why you took the book and necklace from Asa and I? They were pretty sentimental. I've just been curious. And that's it.
Okay. Takes a moment before you do get a response. I don't really think you deserve an answer for that. I believe that's my own business. Don't you think? If I stole it, may be important. That's what I'm gonna leave with. And at this point, Phoenix, you are able to turn after you are able to notify where the guard kind of is and look back. They are not there. Both of them just gone. You don't know if they went around the corner. You don't know where they went. So you can scuttle down that hallway if you would like.
Yes. Do. Meow. Just gonna go to the room that Ari and the kids are in. She's gonna look and see, obviously, that they're not there.
Mm-hmm.
And then she's gonna say to Ari,
A peek out from the big hut that you guys have made, and she's gonna kind of look at you.
I assume she had looked in the hut, like Phoenix had looked in the hut.
Yeah.
To see if they went in there.
Yeah, you can see, roll a perception for me. Because the kids are in there with Ari.
16.
The kids are trembling together away from Ari. Ari is like, they segregated themselves. And so Ari is just sitting there kind of crossed-armed, looking, beat down, scared. And then the kids are all huddled together, looking around like, ah! But she's gonna make eye contact with you.
So Nyx is more concerned with the fact that she doesn't know where Noctis and Venry went, and she's gonna be like, it's been like 2 seconds and I don't know where they are. So she's gonna be like, don't leave this room.
She just nods.
And then she's gonna be like, she's like, I'm gonna do something else out here, just as an extra precaution to make sure you guys are safe.
Okay. Cool.
And she's gonna go and see if she can do. She's probably gonna go. I would say probably, excuse me, back to like here, and see if she can't do the tendrils, like the whispering whips or whatever they're called, like, I don't know, like there, if that makes sense.
Yep, okay. So you're able to make them rise. They're coming out of the ceiling, the ground, they're kind of making like like going over each other, and you can see that they're kind of moving. It's actually kind of creepy looking because it's basically like a whole bunch of vines that are thorned, by the way, that are now just there and kind of wiggling and just and everything. It's kind of creepy looking.
Nice. Yeah, I don't know how long that takes, but that's what she was doing when she noticed that they weren't behind her.
Yeah, so they're going to be up there for only a little bit, and then they're going to go away, because it is an attack, not something that can just be around. So they'll be there for a little bit, and then they'll go away. But Noctis, you are able to make your way around. You see that Phoenix has moved location and not at that corner anymore. However, during this time, we are going to pan to something else. As the echoing steps of Venri makes his way down the tunnels, he stops at a large pit before disappearing in a purple smoke and reappearing on the other side of the pit. A large tendril of some sort comes out and tries to nick his ankle before sinking back into the pit below. As Venri looks below and smirks. No, not yet, mate. Maybe they'll make their way, who knows? Then you'll have something to play with. Or continuing. Steps echoing throughout the chamber, back and forth, and forth. Where he catches sight of a young archfey making their way. Her fingers grazing the side from the temple of which she had just departed from into this brand new area. Pausing, she smirks. I forgot her accent already, fuck. And who are you to say, What brings you down here? He smirks ever so slightly as he takes another step forward. I could say the same thing about you, love. Oh, I have been wondering when you'd show up. Looking for you quite a bit. Which, I mean, you must have come across someone of a smaller stature to help you out this time, which is great. Wonderful for me, honestly, that they actually let you out. That means I have access to you now. Me? What do you mean to me? Not necessarily you, love, but what you have. You're kind of freaking me out, I'll be perfectly honest. Let's just say I don't have what you want. But I could get what you want. No. You see, love, you have exactly what I want. It's quite easy to get it from you. Quite easy indeed. Tasha, please roll percentile dice.
No!
Okay. And then 10. 46?
Is it on this one? No, it's on the old one. Question is, where to go? Hello? Thanatos? There you are. You said 46?
46, yeah.
The room grows cold as he unsheaths something from his belt, eyes glowing purple. As she grows still, looking like she's fighting back. Sam, please roll a d20 with a +7.
Hang on, I gotta get my dice out. uh, 19.
Woman winces. Her eyes glazing over for a moment before resisting. She stumbles back as quickly as she can. Cassie and Ash. Cassie, I would like you to roll a dexterity saving throw for Mira with a +8. Ash, please roll a d20 with a +12.
Technically it's a 9, but I rolled a natural 1.
Okay. 26. Stepping back, the Archfey reaches for a familiar gilded dagger, hoping to slash the sky behind her and slip through. However, foot misses. Feet. She stumbles backwards. Future Venri makes his way above her. Dark dagger in hand before he plummets it into her chest. Dark energy escapes it and starts to flow through her veins, eyes turning a bright, vibrant, darkish purple. before rolling to the back of her eyes, into her skull, or letting out a terrified scream. The blood vessels, the veins, bursting underneath her skin. As he sinks his hand underneath to where she was reaching and pulling another precious dagger he's been looking for from her. With a quiet breath, her last breath, it escapes her. And discarding her like a rag doll, kicks her off to the side before retrieving his own dagger. A dark tendril from a pit to the side of them rises up. There you go, mate. Here's a free snack. Before pushing her into the pit as her body disappears. The only thing left is a smear of blood on the stone floor from where she once was. Don't you think it's quite lovely, darling? We're almost there. Henry looks ahead. We're getting closer every day. But we need to get something from Obscura. So, onward we go to the temple, I guess. Do you think Nightmare would like to see you again? I highly doubt it. But we need it anyway. That's where we will leave that. As we go on, the rest of you. Noctis, you see that Phoenix is no longer at her post, but has left it, but you do hear a strange, sound from around the corner. It's kind of going on, it's kind of weird.
Hang on, I got it. Yeah, Noctis will just kind of scoot across here and just go around, hoping that he'll find her.
She's still looking at the wisp, by the way. She's not looking behind her.
No, she's looking at the...
Yeah, she's looking at the wall of vines that she just created. Like, I did a good job.
She's like, they're moving.
They're
That's
moving.
creepy.
That's kind of weird. There's...
Yeah, he'll just come up here and approach her then.
Okay.
And he'll just be like, oh, sorry about that.
She's gonna whip around when he makes a noise because she doesn't expect it and be like, where did you go?
Was following him. He
left?
slipped away.
What do you mean he slipped? And she's gonna stop. She's like, does he know?
know what?
That we know.
I mean, he knows I know.
She's like, has her hand on her forehead. She's like, so I didn't know where you went. So I did
That's
this.
fair.
I don't know how long it's gonna last. But I did this.
By this time, it goes. It's an attack. It's not something that's gonna be up there for a long time.
And Noctis is gonna go, perfect timing. And he's just gonna waltz through.
She's
But
gonna
he
be
is.
I was trying to make it so there was another layer of hiding them. Clearly that didn't work.
That was a good try. Quick question to Chelsea.
Mm-hmm.
These rooms, they have
Yes.
doors on them, right? Like actual doors?
Yes, it's kind of like a wooden jail kind of doors with like that little peephole.
Were there any other doors that we had come across?
No.
Okay.
These are
Alright.
the only thing that have like doors, and these doors look rather new, so it doesn't look like it's something that was like supposed to be down here in the first place.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So he'll stop here, and he'll kind of like squat down so he can talk to Nyx kind of quietly.
Get on her level.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
She hates this. Proceed.
He wants to be quiet, so he's trying to get close to her, and she's so small. So he'll just kind of squat down, and he's gonna just say, I think I might have found the temple. Maybe. So we could always check that out later. But
Okay. She's
would
just
you mind?
confused.
What was that?
I said she's just confused. That's all
Okay.
that was, is her confusion.
Oh, did we not talk about the temple? Like, I don't remember. Like, this is out of character.
You guys know there's a temple, but you guys didn't know where the temple was, but you guys also don't know what the temple is.
Yeah. Well, we knew there was a temple, and to Noctis, that's like, we need to check that out. But yeah, so he'll just say that, and then he'll ask, would you mind checking in with Cheng and seeing if he still has that feather on him? And then he's gonna get up and walk this way toward the door.
Well, he's walking, is going, because she wants to be as far away from that guard as she can if she's going to say anything, so she's probably going to follow.
Mm-hmm.
And then she's going to do a little message
Yep.
to her little know me homie.
Know me, homie!
And she's going to be like, she's just going to be like, Noctis wants to know if you have the feather.
At this point, you're dealing with an unconscious Venri on your guys' side. Just passed out.
I'm gonna check it. I'm gonna check my body and see if I have this fucking feather.
It was in your stuff, so you should have it.
Okay, good.
I was like, you better fucking have it.
I was thinking, I better fucking have it.
I was like, Kane would be pissed. Your response?
Sorry. Yes, I have the the feather. He has the feather. Yeah, sorry.
Yes, he has the feather.
So she's gonna be like, he said he does.
Perfect.
Okay. Anything else? So he's not just confused as to why I just asked him.
I just wanted to make sure that that we had it in case we needed it for the temple. I don't know what it's for.
Well, we would have to get him down here for that. And she's gonna be like, what are you doing? Because she's probably noticing that he's going back this way and she wants to know what he's doing back here. Because she just, she's on edge because they had left him. So she's like,
yeah.
Why are you going near this room?
He's just gonna say, I have something to ask Ari.
Mm-hmm. Gets closer.
She can follow him, that's fine.
She's being protective of Ari because it's important to Key, so she's like waddles behind you, follows you.
Is he allowed into the dome? Like he puts his hand out first. Okay.
Yes. Noctis is allowed. She trusts Noctis, but she's at the same time, what are you doing?
Now Noctis does have he's got all that bullshit. He's got true sight. He can see into the ethereal plane. He can see invisible shit. Does he see anything in this room?
You see the kids, you see Ari, and that's it right now.
Okay.
Nothing else in here.
Okay. How's Ari looking? Can I do an insight check to see
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Ugh. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Mm. 18.
She's not trying to hide anything. She's a shattered elf right now. This is the most traumatic thing she's ever gone through in her entire life. Her dad basically tried to kill her, make her into a monster. She found out her dad made her brother into a monster and is hunting her other brother, and basically they did experiments on her a little bit, so she's fucking shattered.
Okay, but it's all that's it. There's nothing
more. She's just broken.
Okay. Cool. So he'll kind of approach her very cautiously. He doesn't want to startle her or anything.
Oh yeah, no. She kind of, it's more of when you approach, she glares.
Is she sitting or standing?
She's off to the side, kind of not in the fetal position, but she has her legs crossed and she's kind of holding herself a little bit, as some kind of support, some kind of warmth, something.
But she's sitting.
Yeah, she's on the ground.
Okay.
She's much too weak to full out fucking be on her feet right now.
Okay.
Her HP is very low.
Yeah. He'll sit next to her. And where? I'm pretty sure I had some healing potions on me. Oh, wait. Oh. Yes, I do. Okay. So he's gonna pull out one of his healing potions. He has a he'll give her a superior.
Superior. All right, I'll have you roll for that for her.
Okay. Mm,
Ari in general is squishy. I think she's squishier than Key is.
poor baby.
It's just because her constitution's not high.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, not terrible.
Yeah.
Okay, so if she drinks it, like he'll kind of just quietly hand it to her. She gets. Oh fuck! I lost my hand.
Yeah, you watch her as she holds it for a long time, not drinking it, before finally kind of looking at you, letting out a long sigh before uncorking it and then shooting it down. Like she does it very, very slowly.
She gets 21 hit points back,
Okay.
and he'll just be like, "Atta girl." He's like,
Don't praise me, Noctis, for anything. Not right now.
"No, I just think you needed that,
No,
at the very least."
I did, but when can we leave?
Soon. Alright. We have to figure out how to get all of us back out when there's people throughout this whole area.
Where's my brother?
Upstairs.
It's left like that.
Answer me something first, real quick. How did they take you? I know you might not want to talk about it, but I need to know.
We were trying to help some kids. Was at some kind of bakery or something. Trying to get someone who was hiding. But the kid I was trying to go for was working with someone else. Basically a trap. Your dad tried to come and get me, but he was almost killed. I don't remember much, to be honest. My memory's a little hazy. Happened so quickly. I think there was some kind of gas or something. I remember seeing smoke. Like there was a fire. I remember not being able to breathe. I went to a window and I tried to open it so I could escape out, but I couldn't open the window. Like, closed shut somehow. I remember seeing this shadowy figure for a second, and then I was out. And then I woke up and surrounded by doctors and something bubbling in the corner. I had things in my arms. I don't remember much. Kept me pretty doped up.
Thank you.
Do you remember one thing, though? I was in, like, really old-looking ruin of some sort. I remember these tubes. They had people inside.
Yeah.
And then they put something around my neck
Ah,
for a while. It hurt so much. I remember seeing an open space in between everything. I also remember seeing a door. And there was like a figure embedded in the door. All I remember
Did you-
was hands outstretched, like they were supposed to hold something, but that's all I recall. I'm sorry, I'm not much of help.
no, that was more than I was expecting.
Mm,
I
well,
I just wanted to know how you were taken. I was gonna hold it against my dad.
he tried his best, Noctis.
I'm glad. Because I was gonna kick his ass.
Should give him the benefit of the doubt. He's not a horrible person.
Say that again when you lived my life with him for 35 years.
Say that again when your father doesn't try to kill you.
You know, that's fair. Did they tell you anything about what was going on? I know you...
I could hear things, bits and pieces, but that's about it. I know Kirith is basically gone. We're really looking for my brother. Fenrir's in a lot of trouble, whatever it is. And if they don't get him, they said I was a backup of some sort. I'm not quite sure.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I recall... actually, you know, this sounds creepy. I had scryed on you before, for Keith's sake. To make sure you were okay.
Mm-hmm.
And I've overheard a couple conversations. I'm sorry. And
Conversations.
I know they were keeping you in the dark to keep you protected. But I think they were trying to prevent this from happening.
Well, this still fucking happened, didn't it?
Exactly. So, I'm not gonna fucking keep you in the dark.
Are you actually gonna be truthful with me?
I don't
Not-
see why I have to
Not
lie.
keep shit? Like everyone fucking does?
No, I won't.
I'm gonna hold that to you.
Please do. How did you feel about your brother when he was here?
Relieved. Why? He's my brother.
Not quite. Well, that wasn't entirely him. I think your real brother is up with the rest of the group.
So my real brother didn't come for me, but this other one did.
No, I think he's trying. He just doesn't have the means that this one had, because he knew this was going to happen. He knew all about this. And so he had an advantage, whereas your real brother didn't.
But you all were still able to get down here, and he wasn't.
Well, it's because we followed this version.
So you trust this version of
No,
him?
not at all. Oh, absolutely not.
Why wouldn't you trust my brother?
How much do you know about the old gods?
Only bits and pieces based on what you guys have said and tried not to say about shit.
Well, one's kind of possessing this one, the one that was down here.
How did he get possessed? By an old god?
Yeah. That one's a long story that I don't think is my one to tell.
No, because I think you're gonna be the only one that's gonna be straight with me right now, Noctis. You tell me, and you tell me right fucking now.
Okay. He's gonna Nyx is right in there, right? Okay, yeah, he's gonna just throw a glance to Nyx and see what she says, if she says anything or just.
I was gonna get to that, Tasha. I was gonna be like,
Yeah,
it's just gonna look at ours. Like, it's not that I don't think you have a right to know. I just think there are better people that are closer to you to say things.
better
but
people.
She's way better than you, Noctis, and she says that with a sarcastic tone.
I'm offended.
I want to hear it from Venri then.
Huh? I mean, he might tell you. That's who I thought.
No, he will fucking tell me. He's my brother.
He better tell you. That's who I was insinuating should have told you. Or should tell you. Oh, that's right. No. Yeah, but he was just talking about... I mean, oh, it's fair. That's fair. Fuck Venri. I ratted him out to himself, too.
If you get me killed, I swear to God.
I'm talking about baby Venri. Yeah, I told baby Venri about future Venri.
Okay.
So he'll just go, I mean, I can tell you, but I don't know if that one's my place.
Fine.
But
Then let's just get the fuck out of here.
yeah. We gotta figure that part out.
So when she says that, Nyx is gonna be like, do we just want to focus on... She's gonna point at the little ones that are right there. the ones that we have now then? Or are we still going to look for the rest of them? And then she's gonna look at Noctis. Because she
Well-
wants to, basically she wants to make sure Ari's okay over anything at this point. So.
Yeah. The main concern. Hang on, I gotta check my spell slots.
Does he hesitate?
No, but I'm just trying to look at my spell slots, so
You're
like, I
fine.
know.
No, because if he was hesitating, she was gonna do something else, but that's fine.
Now I'm just trying to see like if I had. Well, what did she like? Like, how did she ask?
What do you mean? How did she ask?
Like, what did she say again? I just want to like so Noctis can answer.
Basically, she's just like, so are we gonna focus on the kids that are here and getting them out now, or are we going to still look for the others?
If we can figure out how to get Ari and these kids out, then we can take them out. But that was my concern.
Okay, so then what we have here is she's going to turn it to Ari. She's going to be like, I don't want to make you sit down here any longer than you already have. I told her I was going to find you and get you out. Do you want to go now?
She just immediately starts nodding and immediately starts getting up. You see her take that dagger you gave her, as well, the one that Venry gave her, is she gave you yours back. And then
Yeah, I was
plus her fucking rock, because she is clutching onto that rock like it's her lifeline. And she just goes, if I have to fight my way out myself, I will. If you guys want to stay for these kids, you can, but I'm getting the fuck out.
You're my
No, we'll help
priority,
you.
but let's talk about how we're going to do this before we walk out that door. Because this is a safe bubble. And then she's going to be like, when we went through, I don't know if it's changed, because it's been a little bit. There were people in the front hallways, at least 3 people, before we get back to where we were going upstairs. She's inviting Noctis into the conversation. Are we fighting? Or am I getting her to the main entryway by myself? And you can do your little sneakies with these ones.
So here's my thoughts.
Please hold.
Oh,
I have to double check something. I thought she had it. She does not. Never mind. She does not have the same thing he does.
R.I.P.
Pass without
Yes,
trace.
Noctis goes. Mm-hmm. So guys, here's my thoughts. We could get her out and trap ourselves in after, so that no one else can come in. I mean, at least it'll prevent more people coming in and getting in our way, trying to deal with these kids. But out of character, that trap door, does that have a lock on it?
What? What door?
The door that we
The
pulled
trap
out
door that they
door
came
to come
down.
down.
Oh! The one that you guys in the library, that one? Or the one that you guys went down?
The one that we went down, because I don't think the one in the library can lock.
No. It was just kind of... You just walk down it. Went up it.
Shit.
There's like little grate things that you can put down, but that's it.
I'm trying to see...
You want me to go to the other map?
I know, I was just trying to see, Yep, it has to be a keyhole. Fuck. JK, guys. I thought I had an idea.
Oh, Sam.
Nix was just trying to see if you wanted her to beam Ari to the front.
No, I think we could save that. There's only 3 people. We should be able to sneak by.
Are we leaving the children there then?
These little kids are like, meh.
I hate it because my fucking warlock. I don't have very many spell slots, so I don't have a lot to like work with.
Well, while you guys are figuring that out, Ari's gonna stand up. She's actually gonna cast a spell.
Ooh.
She is going to do Summon Beast. Never mind, she fucking can't. She doesn't have her stuff. That's very sad. Oh wait, no she does, she has her feather in her fucking hair. Hell yeah! Okay, no she does have it. Okay, so you guys see her pluck out her fucking feather. And she focuses on it. And she's gonna concentrate because it's a concentration spell. And you guys see kind of behind you what looks to be, it's almost translucent, like a kind of like see-through-y kind of creature. Kind of looks like this, as it is a huge looking bird that she summons. So it's a very large looking bird kind of creature, but it's also not, in that it also almost seems to have like kind of like a body of like a beast as well. So it's bird and beast, so more like a griffin type looking creature. And it's very large, but it is very intimidating. But it's kind of ghost-like in that you guys can kind of see through it. Very strange.
Well, that'll draw some attention.
She just kind of sits there like... and it comes over to her. She kind of ruffles her fingers through its fur and feathers. I can. She used her 3rd level spell. She's an animal person, guys. She can summon animals.
Nice.
Yeah, right. Noctis gonna be like, well, we can take out that guard. And there's like, what, 2 other people?
Yeah, when we first came through, there was one by the table when we first came down, and I think another one when we went to the hall, and then the other one that's still at the end of this one.
Yeah. Alright, well, I could turn us all invisible. But I feel like at this point, with this giant creature, that's moot point.
I could just
But if we can-
send it to scare them, or send it the opposite direction so we can go.
Yeah, that works. I was gonna stop time so we could scoot on by, but you know what?
You can stop time.
Let's not play with time, please. Nyx is very adamant when she says that. Like, she's saying please, but she's, like, insisting.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's like, yeah, no, I never really intended to use this. It only lasts, like, 6 seconds.
Okay, well, don't. And she's gonna say that very, like, she's frustrated.
No, he's like, you know, that's fair. Like I said, wasn't really planning on using it.
Yeah, Ari just kind of like looks at her for a second, like, okay. That was kind of forceful.
He's just gonna go, we've been dealing with a lot of time shenanigans. Hence why there's a second Benry.
Yeah, I have more questions on that.
I got you covered on that one.
I just don't feel like talking about him right now. Meaning, and she's gonna turn to Ari and be like, not your brother. Just so you're clear.
And she's like, mm-hmm.
She's basically saying that she's talking about time.
Yeah. She's just, whatever. Let's just go.
Yeah, he's like, there are better places to answer these questions.
Okay, so how are we doing this?
Okay, so she can send out her little beastly summon to maybe spook the guard and maybe lead the guard down the wrong way. Then you guys just have to deal with those two others, maybe just that one, depends on if that other one gets spooked by it too. So we'll see. I'm gonna roll for it.
Okay, I was gonna say, like, Noctis is okay with trying to, like, at least, you know, knock out this guard. The other people he doesn't, like, they're not guards to his knowledge.
Yeah, they're basically just hosts that are like, this way, please.
Yeah.
Ha-ha!
Actually, I don't think he really cares, you know, in general. Because these are all shitty people, so, you know.
That's fair.
I was gonna justify it, but, you know, he doesn't care about anyone.
That's fair. That's fair.
And if they're leaving, like, out this way, Noctis is gonna peep his head. Well, I think what he would do first is he would check on the children because he's Noctis.
Yeah. Oh, they're kind of frightened by you.
Yeah, that's fair.
They're like, what the hell?
He'll squat down. He's gonna be like, I know I'm kind of spooky looking. You don't have to be afraid of me. I'm here. He's like, I'm here to help. We're gonna get you guys out.
Okay. And they're just kind of like, why?
He's gonna ask them their names.
Aha. You have the single female. Her name is Shiloh. You have a little Emmett. You have Landry. And then you have little Trip.
These are like races.
Shiloh is an elf. Emmett is human. Landry is a gnome. And Trip is a bird person. They are a little, like robin-looking little dude.
Oh. Oh. Bird kids.
He's a bird kid. He's a bird kid.
And I think he would kind of like ask him, so he'll be like, okay, Shiloh, okay, Emmett, where are you from? Like,
Shiloh is actually from the Gardens.
okay.
Emmett is from Glory Grove.
Of course he's here.
Yeah. Landry is from Clover Cove, and then Trip is from here as well.
Okay. Okay. Let me see if I have anything fun for these children. Because he I do not think he does.
Probably not right now. You're in your attire, so.
Yeah, he took some stuff with him, but yeah, don't got anything
Yeah.
with me.
Yeah. You don't got any sparklers or anything like that.
Nah. But he's just gonna kind of like, whichever one's like whatever kid's closest, he's gonna kind of like gently pat them like on the head or the shoulder or something. He's like, "We're gonna come back for you.
Oh yeah.
Get you out of here."
That would be Shiloh. She has her hair in a dual braids, as you guys can see.
Oh.
And she has the floppy elf ears right now because she's very young.
Oh.
So they're very droopy because she's so sad. So.
Oh. Yeah, he'll kind of. I think he'll do the thing that's like the parent thing where they kind of like put their like, not like pinch their cheek, but kind of like wipe. Like, I don't know how to explain it.
It's the like that thing.
Yeah, but very gently, like kind of like caress her cheek, kind of thing. And he's gonna be like,
I just rolled the emotions dice.
"Oh no,
She loves you.
oh shit, hell yeah!"
She's like, "Oh, my knight in shining armor."
That's hilarious.
Okay.
Oh my
Emmett's freaked out. Landry is very freaked out. Trip has no emotions right now.
Nope.
Trip is just.
So Noctis will just be like, "Well, I'll be back for you guys. Please stay in here. Don't leave."
Okay. You can
Nixie's
kind of
gonna
tell
say,
Landry's trying to be the yeah, we'll take care of things.
He'll be like, "Yeah, you do, little man."
Yeah.
And then he'll get up. And he's gonna leave. He's gonna leave Stella in there with them, but like he'll have her up on like the wall or something.
Okay, just put Stella up. Trip is eyeing Stella. Just
He's not gonna like, if you fucking eat her, don't. She's here to protect you. She's gonna like skitter up the wall out of his reach.
yeah, you see him just like, I haven't eaten in days.
Oh my god. He's like, "I'm gonna bring you so much food, guys. I promise."
Then you see him kind of like, yeah, food. Oh, he's gonna bring us food. Like a little bit more talkative. Ari's up now. She's back in fight mode. She's like, I'm gonna fuck shit up, and then I'm gonna take a long nap.
Mm-hmm. Alright. So he's gonna be like,
Armed with her
Stay
rock
here.
and her knife.
"Yep." Mm.
Before she leaves the room, Nyx is gonna turn to Landry because he said it was from Clover Cove.
Yeah.
She's gonna be like, "Me and you, we're from the same place. Don't worry, we're gonna come back for you. But I trust you have a good enough heart to make sure everybody's okay in here, okay?
Yeah,
Don't
no,
leave this room.
I won't. You can count on me.
She's gonna, like, put her hand up for a high five.
Perfect. Because he's actually shorter than you. So right now it's just like straight up. He's tiny. He's, he's baby size. He's like,
I love it.
yeah!
And then she's just gonna turn and leave.
Tiny gnomes.
Fetus gnome.
Yes. Alright. So you guys are out there. Ari's got her celestial, beastly griffin looking thing. So do you want me to send it out? Or are we just gonna fuck him up?
Let's not do that just yet, because we have a tendency to do that, and a tendency to like almost die. And I'm out of spells.
Luckily I'm not, but I don't know if I have everything for him. Most of my stuff is all, well, animal related.
Yeah.
They really are. I'm legitimately animal friendship, beast sense, summon beast. She does have healing spirit. You can do that. But
Knocks to me like, we can take out this guard here. I'll get him to come in. And then you can spook off the other two with your weird animal ghost.
she just hugs it. She's just
He's like, I have no idea what the fuck that is.
oh yeah. Oh yeah. This you guys would have no fucking clue. This isn't an animal. This is something that like she fucking made up and was like, "You are now an animal."
It's like Bing Bong.
Yeah. Bing bong.
Noctis will look in the door to see what's going on in that room with the dead body. Like, he'll just peek in, like, crack the door.
Okay. So dead body's still dead.
Cool.
Got the guard over on the side who's just sitting.
Perfect. And I'll just quietly shut the door again.
He's just nope.
Yep. Perfect.
Nyx is gonna make the comment, what, you're not gonna threaten him again?
After Noctis shuts the door, he's like, nah, I already made him piss himself. I think he's good.
He's just gonna walk this way.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ari is gonna make up her way as well. Alright, so you guys are gonna sneak. So how would you like to get this guard?
Yeah, Noctis was just gonna kind of like, if he was here, would he? Yeah, he wouldn't be in view of this guard, right?
No.
Okay, so
This
so I
guard
come-
can basically only see about you here.
Okay, so Noctis is gonna hug this wall here, and he is. What? Okay. So what he will do is he's just gonna whistle, like trying to get someone's attention.
Okay, so kind of like a like kind of thing.
Yeah.
Okay. So let's see if he. Yeah, he hears that, so he's able to turn. He thinks it's honestly probably the other guard, so he's
Yep.
like, yeah.
Noctis is gonna do his best to try to imitate the other guy's voice and just be like as if he was like in trouble or like hurt or something. So he's gonna be a little worse for wear, and he's gonna be like, "I'm gonna need some backup."
Do performance for me. Because you're trying to intimidate. Well,
Yeah.
personate. There we go.
Yeah.
I was like, intimidate? That's not the right word.
And I'm gonna guide myself on this.
Alright. Guidance.
Perfect. And that is a 24.
Oh yeah, that makes him go, on my way, John.
John!
Making
And
his
as
way.
he comes, Noctis is gonna kind of like scoot around the corner here.
Okay. So you see him kind of pause, look around. John! He's gonna
And
get here.
as he comes around,
Mm-hmm.
let me see where the fuck did it go? I'm assuming I can do this. Would I be able to just like try and grapple him?
Yeah, I'll allow it if you just want to grapple him to the ground.
Yeah, like Noctis I want Noctis to try and like throw his arm around the guy's like neck and like just and like cover his mouth as he does it.
Okay. I believe
no.
grappling is athletics.
It's athletics. Oh, you know, I'm so good at this. Where's my...
And I already
Oh.
got his against it, so. What'd you get?
Athletics, right?
Yep.
17.
He rolled a 14. You win.
Oh, yeah.
So
And
he
as
gets
Noctis... Yeah.
down.
Noctis is gonna cover his mouth. He's gonna be like... Shh. Stay quiet. And he's going to try and drag him.
Drag him over. Ari is just kind of walking over at this point. She's just like, what are you doing? Just kill him.
We can let him live. He's kind of pitiful.
You see her just emotion just flatten out again.
I mean, if you want to have some fun, go for it. But I kind of like making them piss themselves. He's gonna drag his like claw across the guy's face.
The guy's like, oh god, roll intimidation. Ari's not a killer by instinct. She's just like, these fucking assholes.
Oh wait, hang on. Fuck. 19.
His hold. Wait. Okay, he's able to hold his piss.
Okay.
But he's a little bit rattled. He's like, what? So he's just like, oh, no. Arya's gonna look at her rock. Look at the guy. Look down at her rock. And she's gonna try and make him black out. Nice. He just goes in your arms. You think he's
Perfect.
dead for a hot second, but you realize he's still breathing.
He's gonna be like, nice. When in that one room, was there other shackles in there?
No, it was just that one set because it was made for Ari. That whole area was like to hold Ari and Ari only.
Damn, do I got rope?
Probably not.
Nope. I am in my nice outfit.
Yeah.
Alright, he's just gonna be like, okay. And
I
he'll We'll just
you
try
have
and-
the shackles and everything from the other room that you could take into that were binding the. No, that was rope. You could take the rope that were binding the kids.
Yeah, I could do that. I'll just be like,
I don't know if Noctis saw that, but if he didn't, then Nyx would tell him there's rope in the other room.
okay. So yeah, he'll just like
Throw him in there.
Yeah, he's gonna throw him in the room with the other guard, and like hogtie this dude or something.
Okay.
He's like, hey, I brought you a friend.
Can't move.
He's still. He'll be like, he's still alive. Don't worry.
Yeah, the guy's just like, really?
And he'll be like, and John, remember what I told you?
John's
Either one of you talk,
okay.
you'll be my next snack.
Okay. He's like, won't go anywhere.
Nyx is gonna be like, he has a taste for blood. And she's just gonna turn and walk back away.
All right.
Yeah, and he's gonna be like, all right. Spook them with your beast, I guess.
We'll see if it works. And she kind of goes up. And her beast following her before she takes her rock. And she's gonna grind it against the ground. Because as you guys can tell, as the beast is going, it's not making noise. It's very quiet because it's not technically really there. But she grates it around. And let's see if it catches the attention of her. It does. How is she feeling? She's feeling annoyed. She goes, what is going on over here? See if she see. Okay, now she's getting annoyed a little bit more. I'm going to use Ari as a celestial beast for right now. But Ari is around the corner and kind of close to you next. Beast's going to go closer. Use intimidation. Here. Griffins. Griffins are actually pretty good. Not horrible, but like. Okay. Okay. You guys just hear down the corridor going like, oh god, I was told about these kind of things would happen down in like, ew, crypts. Okay, I praise to thee, thy goddess of the rainbow, and oh fuck, what's it called here? Shit! No, wait, this is the wrong realm. Fuck, which realm am I in? Glory Grove, that's where I'm at. Susan! And she runs around the corner. You guys just hear like yelling. I'm just like, what the fuck? Funny. I got this one. She spooked. Susan! Okay. So you guys could probably get a little bit closer if you want to. Ari's gonna kind of peek around. But you guys hear clamoring and everything, and then you guys can actually hear this. It's a strange growl that comes from this celestial beast. So it's a mix of like a bird caw, but also like our lion's roar. So it's just like a kind of thing. And we're gonna see how the intimidation is versus them. It's a natural one for them. Gonna pee themselves. Everyone's peeing themselves down in this weird crypt. Okay. So that means Susan's backing up. This lady's backing up. They're both gonna full out run away because they're scared. So they are going. They're gone. Yep. They're gone. You just see Nyx as you're next to Ari as this thing comes prancing back like it's a dog coming back with a long stick. You know, as they're proud of themselves. They're just like big beak and everything. Ari goes up, kind of ruffles its feathers. That's a good boy, aren't you? Good boy. Just kind of does its thing. She kind of looks back to you and goes, "Coast is clear."
Nyx is gonna be like, I can do another one of those things. And she's gonna point like, where's the... I don't know, I'm just gonna do that, like, over this area. It's like a 10, basically the width of that. If you want me to block... Yeah, if you want me to block this, she's gonna point at that area. I can put another one of those things, that way nobody can...
I'd probably do that as the kids are going.
I was just thinking because there's a lot of people that way.
That thing lasts like 8 hours, right?
Yes.
Oh, you meant
That's it.
your...
The hut.
Oh, the
hut,
hut. Yeah. You could trap people down there for 8 hours.
Like, that's basically what she's asking.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that
Like,
sounds
not-
like a good idea.
Okay, so hold on. Let me do this because that.
But yeah, she doesn't have to be there.
Yeah, she doesn't have to be there for it. You can literally use it to trap. So you can just make your hut, like, chill right there. Blocking it. Yeah. Nice.
And then after she does that, she's going to message Key,
Okay.
and she's going to be like, "Change of plans? Where are you?"
You're still dealing with a very out Venri right now. He's still out.
Yep. And I hate to say it, but unfortunately, if that's the case, she will not respond. I'm sorry.
No, that makes sense.
Her focus is elsewhere at the moment.
is
So
I'm just gonna message Asa and be like, "Are you guys good?"
We're back in that room that we were in earlier. Things aren't good. That's it.
Okay, I just want to make sure that was all I said. She's gonna be like, "All right, don't leave, I guess."
Not leaving. Let me know when you come back.
We'll be there. And then she's gonna be like, and she's gonna turn to Noctis and she's gonna be like, I don't know why Key didn't respond, but Asa said they're in the room. So let's go.
Did he explain which room? You know, there's a lot of rooms in this place.
He did not.
Yep.
She's going to assume they meant the room with a library. That's why I'm like,
Yeah.
that they were in earlier. Not the library, the
study?
one with the teacup. Yeah.
You want to let him know.
He's aware of, so.
You want to let him know that we got Ari since Key isn't answering. You know.
I had told Key earlier, because I messaged Key earlier, I told her that she was safe, but we weren't out of the woods, so I think she knows. And she's obviously busy because she didn't respond to me. And I would rather not put that in communication, just in case. You know.
By the way, I'm just gonna say this like out of character real fast. I'm assuming they're walking and talking.
Yeah.
Yes.
With the
Okay.
kids. I'm assuming you guys went back for the kids.
Yeah, we can go with the kids now, I guess.
Yeah. I assumed as well.
Um,
Yay.
Because Nox gonna be like, kids, you know, other people can still come down here, and we're trying to make sure these, like, all of them can get out. We need backup. And there's still more down there that we gotta go back for.
Yep.
So, you know, duh. They kind of gotta come meet up with us.
Yep. So you guys are slowly going to be making your way up.
Yeah, I think Noctis will take the lead on it just so Ari doesn't, because he doesn't want... He doesn't know how much health she has, but she's looking a little worse for wear,
Yeah,
so...
she's not doing great.
Yeah, and he doesn't want... Obviously, he doesn't want, like, if they come up and they're going up the stairs and there's suddenly people he doesn't want.
Yeah. Okay, hang on. Let me get your guys' tokens back, because I took them out when I had you guys disappear. So. Nactish. Oh, you're huge!
Hell yeah.
Noctis. Where's Phoenix?
Oh, the dead body's gone.
Here we go, and... And then we'll pretend the kids are with you.
Yeah. Okay. And there's no one here.
There's still that dead body,
Yeah, but
I
there's
used
like
to-
no other people coming in.
Not that you guys can know. What you guys can kind of figure out is that, like, you guys have about 15, 20 minutes before people are probably going to start arriving. Because it
Okay.
was about a half hour before the event was supposed to start.
Mm-hmm.
Which means people are going to start filing through that library soon.
Okay. Yeah, Noctis, since Nix didn't ask, Noctis is going to send a message, since now I can because I'm within range.
Mm-hmm.
Or, Noctis is going to message Asa,
Mm-hmm.
and he's going to say, "Hey, babe, we have Ari and some kiddos, and
All you
Where-
hear, yeah, you hear you just hear teacup. That's all you hear.
the word teacup."
The just teacup.
Okay. Okay. I guess we're going to the room with the
I
teacup.
assumed we were going to the room we went earlier, so...
Wow, I could hear Ash scream.
Oh my god.
I can't move my token, by the way. I don't know if...
Yeah, we can't move our token.
Dang it. I don't like it when it doesn't do it automatically. It's supposed to do it automatically, but it never does.
I wasn't sure if you did that on purpose or not.
You should know. Sam, you should be able to. And Cassie, where's your thing? There it is. Cassie, you should be able to now. So you guys are gonna walk through now.
Okay, she's just gonna go. Meow, meow, meow. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
She's following with the kiddos in between.
She's gonna
Ah.
like peek.
Okay.
Can we just
It's very
open
weird
this?
because you have to like, you guys like push a little bit, it doesn't move, and you're like, well, fuck. And then you look up and you see there's actually like a little lever that you just like, oh.
I was gonna say if Nyx was in the front, she would have been like, Noctis.
You teleperson.
And then, yeah, I guess then we're gonna try and sneak by this old lady.
Yep, she should be about here by now. So she's still going through, putting on her things. At this point, she might as well be just deaf and blind. So
Sucks to suck. Good for us, though.
yeah, good for you guys. She's rolling fucking
Like,
low.
Go that
So you guys are able to
way.
go through with the kids. And able to kind of look out.
Anyone coming?
Okay.
No,
I'm gonna have you
no.
guys pause so I can adjust people real quick.
Oh, boy.
Okay.
Chelsea, can we also do what like Chang and Asa and everybody was doing
Yeah.
during all of that?
Yeah,
Because
I'm about to.
last we left off, I think we were talking about the dagger, and after seeing the hands go through, yeah.
Yeah. We
Cool.
will. We will in a second. I just gotta adjust things. Okay. We're good. Alright. So, we are going to pause with you guys coming through that door. And we are going to take a quick 15-minute break. And then when we come back is when we'll go to Chang, Ki, Venri, and Asa. So we will be right back. Go get snacks, go get drinks, go pee, all the good stuff. Welcome back. So before they all come in with kids behind them and into a room with a dead body and a passed out Venry, Venry is still out like a light. You guys were trying to get the dagger, but every time you guys tried to with your prison cotton, it went through the dagger. So
Yeah, sorry.
Keys.
So Key, I guess, yeah, so Key's like, she's basically like holding Venry. He's
Mhm.
not like up against the wall anymore, but obviously she's not strong enough to like hold him.
Is it like his head in her lap kind of thing?
I was trying to draw what I am picturing because I'm bad at describing, I guess, but
Mhm.
I can't draw. So, I guess she would be kneeling. And it would be either she kind of has like, I guess his upper, not necessarily just his head, but tried to like as much of him to her as she could get, but in my mind she wouldn't be strong enough to like pull his entire like
Mhm.
body, you know, but she's not gonna just like pull him by the head, you know. So she's kind of like, she's using her knees as a like support
Mhm.
for him, so because obviously like she knows that he hit the
Mhm.
wall and everything.
Yeah, he's not doing too good.
She's just, yeah, she's like holding him, but enough to where, because also in my mind, if she's just kind of like looking down at him, she is kind of like just like touching his face, and she has her other hand has his hand like against hers, and she's just, yeah. So
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
But watching Chang's thing with the dagger,
Mhm.
Key is gonna look at Asa, and she's gonna kind of like lift a brow and be like, do you remember when, way back, when we first met you, or I guess it wasn't when we first met you, but when you first woke up, we were in Noel's shop and we looked at a book that had information about that dagger?
Vaguely, but I don't remember everything, but yeah, I do kind of remember that.
Do you think that the things that can be done with that dagger, that he's the one that controls that being done, or do you think he can use that dagger because of...
I believe, like an attuned item, have to be attuned to it. Once it is attuned to you, that you then can utilize that item. I think it also has to deal with having a pact. Because she's not going to grant that ability through that item.
Oh, I know, but I just mean... certain things that might be able to be done with that dagger, do you think that just has to do with him, or do you think he can make people do that?
No. Unfortunately, I don't have a clue. You would have to ask him. I think he hasn't told you anything about this, has he? He motions towards the dagger.
Not the dagger itself, no. I never exactly talked to him about it, because she's also kind of like looking at Chang because she's trying to explain at the same time. I never exactly talked to him about it because I figured either he wouldn't tell me because he didn't want me to know, or he wouldn't tell me because he can't. I don't know how much he can say.
I don't know either. Especially since it's her. She might make it so it's tight-lipped, kind of thing, but I'm not sure. Fortunately, Key, I don't have any answers for this. I don't even have insight on it. We barely even know most of these items that these gods have created. We only know what we're told, what we're able to figure out. We don't know much about them in general.
She's gonna pause for a second, and then she looks at Asa first, and then Chang, and I guess Bim too, but mostly back to Asa.
Bim is kind of taking the rug, and he's using it to cover the dead body as much as possible. So he's
Can I
like,
ask Vitalio something?
Key. Oh.
we'll get to that in a second.
Okay.
Yes, Tasha.
Sorry, no. Key is just basically gonna. She looks back to Asa after she looks at the other two, and she's gonna say, figure he probably hasn't told either of you, but he thinks it's best if he leaves after all of this.
Also, it's going to take a long time before kneeling down next to you and putting his hand on your shoulder and going, honestly, as much I know you don't want him to, I have to agree with him.
I know. I just... She looks back down at him, and I don't know if my mic will pick it up, but she whispers, I'm really scared.
He just tenses his kind of reassuring, like, I know, me too. Chang, you want to reach out to Metalio.
I want to reach out to Metalio because I'm about to fuck up his toy.
You're gonna fuck up his toy?
Mm.
That just
Not
made
without-
my internal Metalio lose his shit a little bit. He went, what?
Well, you better talk to your boy because he want to fuck bitchin'.
Roll a d20, because you're contacting him.
Metalio, please. No! He started hot.
What'd you get?
That was a 14.
No! Roll low! Talio's
I rolled higher the next time, and then my dice were. It's
Metalio's gonna be pissed if you mess with his shit. What are you doing? What do you want to do?
I don't want to.
If you don't want to do it, then don't do it!
Yeah!
It's my irrational.
Okay,
I
that
wanna
gif
slice
right
it.
there of that lady who's saying the line, the witch and the audacity of bitch, that's Imogen in my brain, just saying that out loud. Okay, keep going.
Can I just I don't want to risk my arm, but I want to see if I can touch it.
You're not messing with his shit, you're messing with Ava Hennis's shit?
Ah! Listen. It's for a good cause, Mama Hennis. I want to know.
Do you want to try to see if you can contact her?
Do you not want me to be? But
Are
put
you-
it on my shoulder.
Are you using the item? Or are you just trying to contact her? Because there's a couple different ways to contact Abahennis when it deals with an item that she had created.
I didn't roll low anyway, so...
Did you roll high? Because when I have two separate things that says Abahennis for contact or when using item, which is a different way to contact her and it's different stats.
No, that was I'm not planning on, like, I was just poke the item.
Anything regarding an item that she has created. What did you roll, Ash? What did you roll?
It was a 16.
Okay, never mind. You're good.
I'm not gonna, I just wanted to see if it was a tangible item. Because...
What are you trying to do? Boo Boo. What are you doing with the arm? What are you doing with the arm, Ash?
Mayhem! I was just...
Were you gonna try and pick up the dagger with the arm?
Maybe.
That's what I thought.
Huh?
That's what I thought. Is what I said.
But I don't want to lose my arm!
You can try!
No, I don't like that response!
What are you doing, Ash? You gotta make a choice. That's the whole point of this game, is making choices!
The gods were supposed to answer me.
Well, they didn't! You know these bitches never do when you guys need them to.
Oh my god! Someone in... Look at me, I'm gonna...
Ash, I'm gonna make a choice for you if you don't make a choice!
No.
And that's
Okay.
never a good thing!
No. Okay. So even number, yes. Odd number, no.
There you go. Let's go. Roll it.
I'm scared. Fuck my life. That was a 2. That's an even number.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
What if I just snap off the crystalline and just try to poke it with the...
You're gonna use one of your bullets? Because that's what the crystalline is. Those are your bullets.
Oh, that's a bullet?
Those are your bullets!
Ah!
Question. Chang interfered last time. Can Key interfere this time to stop him from doing that?
From touching the dagger?
Yeah.
She could probably say something, but you are holding a man.
Yes, but her other hand, she would drop Henry's hand, then reach out to stop.
Just fucking drop the corpse.
Just no.
Yeah, no. I just want to poke the item. I just
he wants to stop you from doing that. He would like to stop you from doing that.
Okay, roll a persuasion for stopping Chang. Chang, I just want you to roll a dexterity.
Persuasion?
Yeah, because you're basically saying no.
Wait, a persuasion against dexterity?
Mm-hmm.
All of a sudden.
But she's not. She's doing an action. She's gonna stop him and then say not to, though.
Okay, the way that you have Venri held, the dagger is going to be farther away than she can reach.
He's like straight.
Yeah,
like-
he's straight.
I'm trying to describe it. I'm sorry. I can't describe what my brain is picturing. I can't do it. But it's like, okay, I guess is the dagger in his right or his left hand?
He is right-handed.
Okay.
Oh, really?
Okay.
He's ambidextrous, but he can do both. But he's right now it's in the right hand.
It doesn't matter anyway. What is my persuasion?
Your
was I
persuasion's
rolling
pretty
again?
high. You're doing
No,
dex
it's
to see
not.
how fast you can touch it.
Is the plus 10 still in effect? Or...
It is past now.
Okay. I will cross that out then. For the best. I was.
Why is my thing? Okay, come on. I'm waiting for my page to load because I was on Google trying to find a reference of what my brain was thinking, and I
Fine.
couldn't. So it's good because it's on my laptop, which is pokey. Okay.
Mama, please, I'm doing this for your good. This is for you.
Wait, Ash, what did you roll, Ash?
I'm sorry, I was doing a dex, right?
Yeah, you're doing
Yeah.
dex because you're just going in for the hold.
Was it a dex save or just a dex? I mean, not that it matters.
It's just a dex because you're just going.
It was just it was a 17.
Okay.
Yeah, no, keys. I rolled a 2, and so that would make it a 6.
Yep. So your immediate reaction is don't. But Chang goes with their new arm. Yes. So Chang, as you reach down for this dagger, and as you see Key immediately registering a little bit too late as you're going, stop. Your hand goes down over the dagger, and for a second, you do feel contact as you start curling. But as you feel that curl, you feel like a shock in your hand, and you let go for a hot second, and it goes into that mist kind of smoke before solidifying once again.
Chang is going
you
to
were
swear very
almost
loudly.
able to pick it up.
Yeah. Chang's gonna swear so loud, like, fuck! Okay. Alright. I see how it is.
He's just gonna be like, did anything happen, or...
Bim's off to the
Nope.
side going, taking that rug, rolling that person in it. And he's just gonna pause. Bim pauses and looks at both of you and goes, I just don't think either of y'all should touch it at all, because that looks like a no-go kind of thing.
She's just gonna point back at what Bim says, and she's gonna be like, maybe you should listen to your friend. And she's like holding eye contact with Chang.
All I can imagine is Chang doing that and like getting weird looks from everyone because he's just like,
Yeah.
losing his mind
Stop
a little
himself.
bit.
Yeah, he's like, I'm a good man.
He is also gonna look at Chang and... Hang on. I'm assuming it would be insight, or is it perception on whether or not... Well, it doesn't matter, it's the same thing. On whether or not Chang is doing okay right now.
That'd be insight.
Yeah, okay. I have the same plus anyway for those, and I always forget that. So that is 25. And she's gonna look at Chang, and she's gonna be like, are you okay? Because last I heard you could potentially die, which means that your health is really low.
Oh my god. Where is that gif I need?
Chang's not doing too hot, I'll be perfectly honest.
She's gonna look at Bim, and then she's gonna nod, and she's gonna hold her free hand out that she now dropped Venry's fucking hand. She's gonna hold her free hand out and go like this to Chang.
No, he's getting up. It's just gonna be like, nope. I was so close.
Hey.
I was this close. But of course.
To what? This close to what? The dying?
I think he needs a nap, is what I think he needs.
Chang.
Him, please. He's like him.
She's gonna look at Bim, and she's gonna be like, if he doesn't come over to me, can you go grab him and bring him to me?
And Chang's like, if you grab me, I will.
Then come here! Outstretched again.
No.
Why? Do you not trust me? Do you think I'm gonna hurt you more?
Don't touch me, Viv. Don't touch me.
I gotta do what the little lady says, man. You know.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
Chang!
Yeah.
No, you don't.
Listen to me. Chang, we don't know what the fuck is going to happen, and if you're already low on health, then obviously there's more of a chance of us losing you, and clearly we really fucking need you, okay? So just give me your hand. Your real hand. Not
my real hand. This is my real hand. See?
I don't. We'll figure that out later.
I felt pain from it, like a real hand. He's so sick, it's fine, guys.
Asa is gonna like look straight at Chang and go, Chang, I need you to take a deep breath for me. Look at me, mate. Breathe. You look like you're about to explode into a million pieces. And I know you're stressed. You were just through. I don't know what you were through, but you were just through fucking shit. I understand that. We are worried about you. We are concerned. We are trying to be good mates to you right now. You understand that, correct?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's just me. That's me.
Okay.
In my head. He's like... he's just going to slowly... just head for the door. He's like, I need a minute. He's just... I need a minute! Give me a minute.
Austin's gonna put his hand on your shoulder, Key. Just be like, breathe. Be right back. It's gonna follow Chang. Bim's gonna come on the other side of Venri. Look at you. I'm sorry about your date. And everything else that's going on. I don't really know what's going on, I'll be perfectly honest, but I'm sorry about it because you seem out of sorts. I know I'm not the person you want to talk to, but I'm here for you too, right?
You okay?
Oh, you know. Chang almost died about 4 times. I almost died about 5. I went to jail. That was kind of cool. I don't know what happened to your boyfriend, but I just cleaned up a body over there. That's something I've never done before. So... there's a lot of firsts with hanging out with your group. A lot of firsts. You look really nice tonight, by the way. I don't know if I complimented you on that.
She just kind of laughs a little bit, just a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then she's gonna look at him and be like, you know, a lot of people might say wrong place, wrong time on that comment, but...
yeah, but I got a
thanks.
smile out of you, so that's what matters. You think he's gonna wake up okay?
She takes in a deep breath, and then she's gonna reach up to her ring,
Mm-hmm.
and then she's gonna say, he fucking better. Because he made me a promise, and if he doesn't keep it...
I don't know about him, but if I knew I had someone like you waiting for me, I wouldn't be stopping anything. Death couldn't even defy it. So I think you're in the clear.
She nods at that and she's gonna be like, I know. It's kind of the ironic thing, I guess. About that.
You see him kind of shift and ruffles through some of his clothes because he's kind of dressed but not fully dressed, and you see him like take out a handkerchief and he's gonna hand it to you.
she takes it, she looks at him and she's like, what's this for?
Your eyes are brimming, and he's a little bit dirty, so I don't know. My mama always taught me if someone was not acting the best and that they were a little shaky, that giving a handkerchief can normally assist with that.
Do you want it back after this?
No, you can keep it.
She just kind of like, again, she smiles a little bit, and then to humor him, she's gonna kind of just like awkwardly reach up and like dab just one cheek.
Yeah, he's
and
just
then
like,
she's gonna look down at him, and she's gonna use it on him.
yeah.
Yeah. And then, fuck, I had something else I was gonna have her do, and then I forgot what it was. Oh no, why did I forget what it was? Oh no! What was it? Well, it's gone now.
That's okay, because
I
I'm
don't
gonna
know what it was.
swap over to Asa and Chang, because Chang just went out the door in Chang's fury, and you go out the door, Asa slips out, arms crossed. How is Chang reacting right now? Are you just like huffing and puffing, or how is Chang doing?
Oh yeah, he didn't even notice like Asa behind him. Notices Asa? Like, he's just like mad. He's just mad pacing, mumbling to himself like a fucking maniac.
What kind of things would you say they're mumbling?
Like I almost had it. I felt it. I couldn't smash it. I wanted to it. It's shit. It almost stabbed me. I just like go away. Like blah 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 blah.
Okay,
like
so
if that shit was gone, it would just all be over. Blah blah blah.
So you're pacing back and forth. I need you to roll a dexterity saving throw.
Oh. Buddy, don't break me. I just got here.
He's doing something very specific, and I hope to God it works.
I got a 10.
Okay. You feel as you are like pacing and like back and forth, and finally you're able to turn your front towards Asa, your back towards like the chair and the wall, and all you feel is a foot just hit you in the front, kicking you back into the chair before Asa's gonna come up and lean over you for a second and go,
oh my god!
Did you get your reality check now, mate? Because you were out of it for a good fucking time. I need you to look me straight in the eye right now. Because what's going on up here is not something we need, especially considering where we're at. You can do that once we're home, but here, no. You need to snap the fuck out of it, Chang. I know you were close. I don't know what the fuck happened to your hand or your arm, but we can talk about that later. But I need you to focus. Look at me. Mate.
He's looking.
Your name? What's your name?
Chang.
What are we here to do, Chang?
I don't know. Save Ari.
Yes, we're here to save a girl who's in a lot of trouble, who is basically being fucked up like Ophelia was. We're not fucking with that again. Need you to breathe. Now you can
Alright,
tell
you
me.
knocked the wind right out of me.
Yeah, well, I think that's what you fucking needed because you were losing your fucking shit. Right now isn't the time. You and I can chat later about everything that happened. But right now, mate, no. But I am fucking curious about your goddamn arm, I'll be perfectly honest.
What's that again?
Oh, he's curious about your goddamn arm because that is weird as shit. Are you good?
Yep.
You positive?
Yep.
Your mate's in there along with her.
I know.
I know you don't want to have your mate in trouble as well. You don't want to have him see you how you were.
It's a little late for that one.
A little late. He saw you basically do whatever the fuck you guys did in that prison. He seemed pretty stoked about it. But I met a second ago when you fucking lost your mind. Pacing back and forth. I know your stress level's up here, mate. We're all stressed. But right now, I need you here. If you need to talk later, we can, but right now, this place is not the place. He kind of stops looming over you and steps back. Take a moment, Chang, before you come back inside. And he just turns around and goes back inside, closing the door. That wasn't a friendly Asa, that was an angry Asa. You've never seen him like that before.
No.
But it was hot!
Oh boy.
Oh yeah, no, probably a little frightening to Chang, but you know. But, what would Chang like to do right now? Are you just gonna stay out there, or are you gonna just kind of say fuck it and go someplace else? Or are you gonna go back inside?
Yeah, he's not gonna want to go back in there.
Yeah.
That just made him mad. That made him silent angry. Hold on. Hold on. He's just gonna pace. Just get off the chair
Okay.
and pace some more.
And just pace. Okay.
Yeah.
Roll a d20.
Alrighty. I got a 9.
Roll a d8.
Okie dokie. Wherever that is. A 3.
Roll a d4.
A 3.
Never mind.
Alright.
Someone was trying to console you.
It is okay.
Okay, so Asa's back in there. Chang is fuming for a while. Bim's gonna watch as Asa comes back in and kind of looks back outside, tries to catch your gaze, but isn't able to as the door closes behind Asa. And you see kind of concern wash over Bim's face a little bit as Asa comes back and kind of adjusts Venri a little bit on you, Key. But he's avoiding the dagger, obviously. Trying to make it a little bit more comfortable. By this time, they would have gotten the message when you guys were still down in the crypt area. I forgot what message it was, but I think it was like a hey kind of message. I don't remember.
Was it the one from Phoenix, like trying to message Key first and she didn't answer, and then she messaged Asa?
No, it would have been a different one.
Or was it the other one that they messaged was, I think, to Chang, right? Didn't Chang get a message at some point?
That was during a different location. I think we're fine at this point, because right now we would have been about caught up. Because at this point, we're just waiting for Benry to wake up. At this point. Is there anything Key wants to discuss with Asa and Bim? Because Bim's about to go out into the hallway to see how Chang is.
Oh, no. Key was actually going to look at Bim and tell him to just go talk to Chang. But then she's also going to kind of like, I guess, stop him before he stands up to go.
Mm-hmm.
And she's going to say, we are all a little touchy right now. So if he says something that upsets you, try not to take it too personally. It's not against you, it's everything that's happening. It's more than...
Key, you don't have to worry about it. I've known Chang all my life. I know when he's upset. I know when he's angry. I know that you're all in a very difficult situation right now. Don't worry, I get it. I'll be fine. You do what you need to do, sweetheart. I'll be right back. He kind of gives you a reassuring look before standing up. And he's gonna slip out the door. Chang, you are pacing, correct?
Yeah, he's pacing.
Mm-hmm. Chang's just gonna sit in the hallway. Well, Bim's gonna sit in the hallway and just silently watch Chang for a second or two. He's gonna insight check. That's a natural 20.
Oh, man. Why are you so good, Bim?
So, How's Chang faring?
Touchy is an understatement of the century.
Mm-hmm.
He's pissy. Yeah.
Okay.
Just
So, Bim's gonna try and be sneaky, and as you are going back and forth, he's gonna try and slip behind, like, around you and sit in that chair.
that's
He-
creepy.
but-
That's creepy.
But he rolled a natural 1, so that's not working.
Oh.
So you see Bim come out, and he kind of walks towards you, and you kind of see him in your peripheral, but you don't register it completely. You know, when you're like in that zone and you're going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth.
Mm-hmm.
And he's gonna try and like get around you, but like he bumps into you on accident. And goes, "I'm so sorry, Chang. Are you a rat?"
Chang like jumped because he thought it was Asa again. I'm like, oh Jesus, fuck.
You actually cursed.
Oh my god. Don't do that. Please.
Do what?
No sneaking around me.
I wasn't trying to. Just didn't
Oh.
want to disturb you.
Oh, okay. Okay. I'm just gonna.
Just wanted to check up on you, bud.
I'm good. I'm alive,
Well, that's a lie. You're not good.
but I'm alive.
You are alive. You fucking kicked some ass is what you did, which was amazing to me.
Thank you.
Yeah. You see him, he kind of gets around you and sits in that chair. Just looking at you. He's kind of more eye level at this point with you. But like, you're actually a little bit taller than he is, which is a little weird, because, you know.
Yeah. That's okay. It's the height he used to be once upon a time.
Mm-hmm, long time ago when he was a baby.
Yeah. Yeah. Did he leave a footprint on Chang's shirt?
No.
Oh, how convenient, bitch.
It's Asa. He's light-footed when he wants to be.
Cars.
He's a monk.
Cars.
He's trained.
Yeah.
Trained assassin.
Yeah. I just thought it would be funny. He's just walking around with a foot on his chest. Yeah, no, he's not very talkative.
No,
He's
that's
just-
fine.
Yeah.
Bim is just quiet with him because he knows that's what Chang needs right now.
Yeah, he's just well, he kind of lost the energy to Chang is not Chang. Jesus Christ. Bim is watching him. Am I cutting out?
A little bit, yeah.
Oh, I was just saying it's embarrassing, so you stop
Mm-hmm.
pacing. He's just like, what?
What do you mean, what? Yeah,
Why are you out here?
Yeah, I'd just be with you.
Said I just needed a moment.
Yeah. But I wanted to check on you.
I was gonna come back in.
Were you, though? When you get frustrated, Chang, you normally storm off for a while and we don't see you for a bit.
I don't really have a choice this time, so
Yeah, but I just wanted to make sure that you'd actually come back because I'm worried about you.
I'm not going anywhere. I can't go anywhere. We're surrounded.
Yeah, but there's other rooms you could have gone into. Could have hid out.
Oh, I won't go anywhere, I promise.
You promised me that you actually won't.
Yeah.
You pinky promise? He's just like, I'm not a kid. I don't even. You used to do these all with me all the time. You said that they were
Yeah,
a binding promise between friends.
Chang looks at him like, you told me you weren't a kid anymore.
I'm not,
You want
but
to?
it doesn't mean that we still can't follow a promise like that. Hell, I still do.
Yeah. What, you don't trust in my word?
Oh, I trust your word, but I feel like this is a binding word.
He takes it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He
with his
takes
right
it?
hand.
Okay. So he kind of he scoops your finger up a little bit, and he's actually going to use this to jolt you forward, and he's going to wrap his arms around you and hug you.
Oh, god damn it, Bim. I got tricked! Bamboozled!
Bamboozled!
Nah!
Bamboozled! And he's just going to hold you and...
Bastard. He's such a bastard.
So he's just going to hold on to you. In a silent hug.
Yeah. He's just, Chang's just gonna, like, and just rest his face. Like, okay, I guess I'm...
Mm-hmm.
He can't struggle. He knows Bim is, like, stupid strong. He's just like, not even with my...
Not even with my extra arm strength I can get away from this man!
He's just like, he's like, my pacing ruined.
And he's just gonna hold you there for a bit.
Damn. I really am in timeout. Whack.
No pacing.
No pacing allowed.
No pacing.
All right.
None for you. At one point, you just feel him kind of, because he's doing the whole, like, head on shoulder, but his head kind of moves to its, so he's got his, like, nose kind of in the crook of your neck a little bit. So he's just kind of right there. Yeah.
What a bastard. Well, at least he stopped fuming. He can't stay fuming when Bim pulls that. What a bastard. What a bastard.
He knows.
Ah.
And after a while of silence, because he keeps that up for a while, you hear just some of his hot breath against your neck for a moment before he kind of pulls away. And he's just like, you doing better now?
He's so embarrassed. He's so embarrassed. Maybe. He's like trying to get away now, like, okay, I'm out.
Yeah.
Time out over.
Yeah.
Like,
No, he's
just
not.
Scrambles off of him.
Yeah, he lets you go, but you can see like a little bit of like a smug smirk, kind of like, I made you feel better. Like
Bastard! Fine then, I won't be angry.
I mean, you can be angry, but I prefer you not be.
I know. I was gonna come back, okay? I was.
Mm-hmm.
Just don't want to see that stupid thing.
The pokey?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I don't
Yeah.
think any of them want to see the pokey. That thing's freaking scary looking.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it is.
He runs his fingers through his hair and like jostles it a little bit. We're getting up from the chair. He goes, "You need a little bit more time, or do you think you can go in?"
I think I'm fine out here. We still have the others to wait for anyway.
He nods and he sits back down. Goes, "All
It's
right."
like, gets up, gets back down. Like,
Yep.
oh, well.
He's like, "Okay, well then we'll wait."
Yeah.
And if anyone comes around that corner, well, I know exactly what my plan would be.
The Chang's like, maybe we. One of us.
What?
He's he's like, maybe we should. One of us.
What about one of us? I can't hear that part.
Hold on, let me type it out. like if he wants to do something, make sure it's one of us. Dang.
Oh, he is a different reason for saying that, but okay.
Oh, okay. I'm scared now, but alright.
Okay. So
Wait, what? Wait, no, I'm too dumb!
Sam, you and I know what we're thinking. We know what we're thinking.
I don't know what's going on! Why?
You guys know. You guys know. You guys know. So Key, Asa, and Venri are still in that room. At this time, you would get the message from Phoenix. Unless there's something you want to discuss with Asa.
Before, well, I remember what I was gonna have Key do, but if Phoenix messaged her, then if she says something out loud, it messages Phoenix back, so I guess it would have to be before she gets the message, because she didn't respond to Phoenix.
Okay.
So Key's gonna, because you said Asa, like, helped, Venri a little bit. How is he now?
So in my brain, this is how Chelsea's brain is that Key is basically kind of, let me show you, hang on. Hang on.
I don't have enough room, otherwise I would have shown you what I was.
So in my brain, her legs are off to the side and her knees are forward. And Venri is, like, leaning against her now. So, like, his head is here, torso kind of sloped this way, and legs out.
Okay.
So he's more leaning against her now, so she can kind of wrap her arms around him.
Okay, that's perfect, because what I was going to have her do, that'll make it easier than if he was just laying in her lap. Okay.
Yeah,
cool.
yeah.
So she does do that. She does kind of, like, wrap her arms around him completely and just hug him, and then she's gonna, if his head is, like, right here, she's gonna turn her head she's gonna give him a kiss on, I guess, like temple, cheek, whatever's like closest to where she would be able to.
Temple,
like,
because he's like right here.
Yeah. So she's just like holding him, and then she's gonna whisper to him. She like takes in a shaky, deep breath, and she's just gonna say, "Come back to me, please."
Okay. And just kind of hold on to him.
Yeah, she's like glancing at Asa on occasion, but she's. I mean, if Phoenix messaged her right after that, then she doesn't say anything. That would be.
Yeah. So you receive that. Asa responds to her later as you guys are just in there, because you guys are kind of just silently together now. Asa is kind of now up against the wall, leaning against the wall. You and him are still on the ground. Asa and Bim are still out there. Asa then gets...
Chang and Bim?
Chang and Bim.
Or Asa. Oh, okay.
Chang and Bim.
Yeah, okay.
Because Asa's in your guys' room. He's just arms crossed and now leaning against the wall. The next thing that you hear from Asa is him just say, "Teacup."
He's gonna glance at him and just kind of like lift a brow.
He's just...
And then she nods.
So at this point, now we're kind of caught up as Noctis is peeking outside the door to see if anyone's coming down the hallway. Chang, please roll a perception, as you are still, you're coming down from your anger.
13.
Cool. So you hear a click of a door, as does Bim. As Noctis, you are able to exit that area along with the kids and Ari and everyone. Chang, I need you to roll a dexterity save.
No. I got a 17.
Okay.
No! What is he doing?
So you see a hand from Bim reach out towards you, grabbing the front of your shirt, pulling you forward.
Oh, no.
As you try to go away, but he's able to grab you just enough that he's able to pull you forward.
Oh no. Oh no.
And immediately you see an arm come around, but he has it so you're nose to nose.
Bitch.
Nose to nose. So close, but he's not gonna kiss you. As you see him kind of pause. But your lips are so fucking close right now.
Oh, motherfucker.
Just so close. As you hear footsteps coming around the side. Noctis, you are the first one to see Chang and Bim. It looks like, from your point of view, they are kissing.
Oh my god, bastard! Jake's just like, it's like, hello. Jake's so confused, like, huh, what's going on?
Oh yeah, probably wide-eyed as Bim's just kind of like holding him like right there.
Oh my god, Jake's just like, what the fuck?
And so you're just feeling the hot breath against your lips kind of thing.
Bitch, embarrassed.
Heart pounding ever so slightly. You feel a hand go behind the head a little bit.
That's so embarrassing. I'm going to die. No.
It just looks like maybe someone stumbled in as two people found a place to go make out during the party.
Oh my god.
But Noctis,
Oh
this is
my-
what you see is basically
No, Noctis of all
Chang,
things.
yeah, of all people.
Oh.
Noctis just straight up like fucking wolf whistles.
Chang like jumps. Like if we could.
Probably jumps away from Bim, right? Just immediately like whips around.
Is that what he does? Does he like move away?
Yeah, does Chang immediately move away and like look at Noctis, or
I feel like if he did that, he'd snap his own neck. He just like fucking jump. He's like, whoa.
okay, Noctis, roll a perception for me, and Phoenix can, because she's coming around the bend.
She's. Oh yeah, the fucking bird! I forgot.
18.
Oh yeah, okay, you're definitely gonna see this from Bim's face.
Oop.
15.
Oh.
What was it, 15?
15.
Yeah, that's enough to see as well. So both of you guys see, just like, as Chang pulls away really fast, you guys just see, like, like, slight disappointment in Bim's face. And, like, him do that, like, pursed-lipped thing and just, like, trying to, like, savor that moment they had for a second. Oof. Yep. just enough.
Noctis gives him like an apologetic look.
Jake's just like, where were you? You're alive. Good. You're alive. Where were you?
Noctis does not answer that question. He goes, "What the fuck happened to your arm?"
Oh yeah, just
Jake's just like, He just shuts up.
he got it from a hole.
Oh.
Uh,
Jake's just
okay.
Like,
I.
Venris passed out in the next room. Something happened.
Oh, hey, you called him his name. Chang's like, yeah, good.
Yeah.
Noctis.
Nyx is not gonna say anything. She's just gonna walk to the door.
Yeah.
She's
Yeah.
like, cuz.
And
Yeah, Noctis is
meanwhile, Chang, you see behind Phoenix 4 kids following after her.
Oh, what? Oh my god, all that in front of the. No! That's embarrassing.
The girl with the 2 braids, she's just like,
Drake is just wondering what the fuck she's thinking, and it's why is she giggling?
yeah. So I'm gonna move everyone over just so we can get all the tokens in.
That's embarrassing. Oh god.
And then Chang, you see Ari for the first time, and she just stops, looks at you, looks at Bim, and then just looks forward and goes.
Jake's so confused. He's like, what?
And by the way, she looks really bad, and she looks almost like she's wearing the same kind of cottony bullshit you guys did in prison. Like, she looks fucking fucked. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I guess that answers Chang's question of where were you?
Yeah.
That's-
Noctis.
She has a
Isn't gonna
dagger
go
in
in
one
that room.
hand and a fucking rock in the other. She's just like, Noctis isn't going in?
Not yet.
Okay.
He's gonna make sure everyone else goes in.
Yeah, the kids are in. She's gonna get them into a corner. So, like, they're away from everyone. She's gonna be like, over here. But at
And-
this point, she's gonna see Venri.
Yeah.
And she's gonna see Key. He can roll an insight.
I feel like that's probably high enough because that was an 18 plus my 9, 27.
She's hollow. Definitely not Ari right now. Very hollow eyes. There's no glimmer to them like there normally is. And she vaguely looks at you before going to her brother. And there's a mix of confusion and anger and being upset and sadness and more anger before she kind of like, she doesn't kneel down, she does like that weird squat thing that people do when they're just like kind of tired, you know? They're kind of just doing the whole like squat down. She still has this fucking rock in her hand, which is bloodied to fuck, by the way, and the dagger. And she sees his dagger. Looks at her brother. Back at you. Back at her brother. So is this what you were doing the entire time? With him? And not finding me? Had Noctis come find me? With a version of him that's not him? You send others? When I went into the forest to try and find you?
She's like staring at her for a second before she just takes in a deep breath and she says, I wanted to be there.
But you weren't. And I needed you to be there. Gets up. But as she gets up, you see her hand take the dagger that Future Venry had given her, and she just like tosses it onto his body as if she's giving it back to him. And just still clutching her rock. She just kind of stands up, kind of towering over both of you. Is this really him?
Yeah.
What happened?
She's gonna look at like everybody now at that point. And then she's gonna take in like a really shaky deep breath and she's gonna say, there's a lot of things going on, but sometimes things with him happen and I don't think that he can control what happens. There's a god that is using him for things, and she I don't know exactly what goes on with him when things happen. I just know that she's able to take him over.
I'd say, oh wow. I'd be lying right now if I wasn't shocked. She kneels down once more. Is that what that is? Points to the dagger.
All of these gods, they have items, things that they can use.
You watch as Ari is going to reach for it.
Aki's gonna try to stop her if she can. I don't know if anyone else has. Oh, God. Is that a dex save or just a regular dex?
That's gonna. What are you trying? Are you trying to knock it out of her? Or are you gonna knock her hand away? You're gonna try and grab her wrist.
Yeah, she's probably gonna try to grab her wrist. I would say to like stop her.
Okay. Is there anyone else that wants to try to assist Key in that?
I was going to try.
Okay. What would you like to try as well? You're gonna try and stop her physically, or going to just persuade her not to?
I mean, she's little and has little arms, and I'm sure it's on the opposite side, so she's probably just gonna, like, try to reach around and, like, if anything, maybe tug the tail of her shirt and be like,
okay.
You don't want to do that.
So do a dex as well, because you're gonna basically kind of grab her. You're grabbing her wrist, so that's a dex as well.
Okay.
Where's my... Oh, +1, 17.
I got a nat 20.
What did Nyx get?
17.
Okay, so you're able to catch her shirt and kind of like pull her. You grab her wrist, and immediately she's gonna glare at you. Ilarion, let go of my hand.
I don't know what it could do, Ari.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Ari, I don't know if it could hurt you. It's not something safe.
Do you
Key,
think I care?
Yeah, I was gonna say, Key, she was just
What did...
bound. Can you hear me? Or am I cutting out?
I can hear
Yeah,
you.
I'm trying to listen to what
Okay.
both of you are saying, because you both talked at the same time. So what were you saying, Cassie?
Yeah, she was like, Key, she was just bound. Like, letting you know, hey, like, I don't know that the wrist is a good place to hold her because she was just bound.
Okay. What did Ari say?
She said, don't make me repeat myself.
Yeah, but then she said something after that.
I forgot, I'll be honest.
All I caught was care.
Oh, she says, do you think I care?
Oh, okay, that's what I thought she said. Okay, so Key is gonna look at her. She will let go of her hand from Nyx's comment, but then she's gonna say, I care. Because if you remember, I didn't care what happened to me, but you did. And now it's my turn.
Roll a persuasion.
19.
We have to re-roll. I rolled a 19 as well.
Oh no! Okay. That's better.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I like that face. 21.
We have to roll again.
Are you serious? Are you serious?
Yeah. I was like,
Oh my
21.
god.
So they're
Oh my
basically
God,
having
okay.
a fucking stare down at this point.
Okay. Okay. Oh my god, natural 20.
Okay. She has a 22, but you had a natural 20, so you feel her like let out a very, very long breath as she's gripping her fucking rock in her other hand. And you see it tense for a really, really solid like minute, like insanely tense to the point where you can actually see like the tips of her fingers are kind of grating against the stone itself. She's mad. You've never seen Ari this fucking mad before, and it's actually kind of terrifying for you, because Ari does not get mad. Ari's never been mad. She's been frustrated, but she's never been mad before. She's always been the happy person. She's always been the person saying everything's gonna be fine. Everything's great. She's always been the positive light in your life. She's always been good. This is not Ari in your eyes. This is Ari, but it's not at the same time. And just the frustration in her eyes that you said no to her. Because you've said no to her before, but this is something she wants. And she understands where you're coming from. But there's such anger, and the venomous look that she's giving you right now is horrible. Immediately gets up. She just goes over to the kids without saying a word to you.
Is Key just kind of sitting there in silence?
Yeah, because she's probably like, I guess, like shocked and like overwhelmed by how seeing Ari like that, and then obviously with Venri fucking passed out, he's been passed out for a while at this point, and what happened just before everybody else even ran into the room, like Asa and Chang don't even know what actually happened, so she's kind of just like
So Nyx walks over to her and kind of like, because does she still have her arms around Venri?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
So the one, she like stopped Ari, but she's definitely still like holding him.
So Nyx is gonna walk over to her and like put her hand on Key's arm and be like, he's been through a lot. That rock became really acquainted with her father. So bear with her. Do you want me to talk to her?
Her father? What do you mean her father?
She's just gonna go.
Key doesn't even respond. She's not.
Nyx is gonna like squeeze her arm a little bit and be like, we'll talk more when we're out of here, but just understand she's been going through it. And she looks down at Venri. She's gonna be like, kind of like, looks like you've been going through it. It's gonna be okay.
How close is everyone else? Is it just Phoenix and Key that's like right there, or is there other people who are
Asa's still there. Bim, Chang, and Noctis are just outside.
Oh, Noctis is still outside. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
There's
Okay.
basically the door's kind of open, but you can see him, but he's not in.
Yeah, and then how technically? Because I don't think we ever established technically how big this room is.
It's a pretty big room. It's
So-
kind of, think of the old apartment that we had stuff in. It's kind of like
Yeah.
that size.
Okay.
So it's
'Cause I'm just
large,
trying to
but it's
figure
also
out
small.
how far away Ari walked.
Ari would have walked, think of going from over by the patio in the apartment to the kitchen.
Okay.
To the stove. If that helps.
Okay. So Key's gonna look at Phoenix, and she's gonna take in like a really shaky breath, and she's gonna softly whisper, "I should have known it wasn't him."
Not your fault.
Yes.
She's gonna repeat herself. She's gonna be like slower. She's like, it's not your fault. You don't have to believe me, but I'm gonna keep telling you that until you do.
I was just rolling to see if she would be able to stop, like, because she's trying so hard not to cry in front of everyone, and she rolled a 4. So she's not sobbing, but at this point, she is crying.
Asa is
the
gonna
same-
motion to Noctis to bring everyone inside.
Noctis's back is facing the door.
Oh, okay. So you then also would have come up and tapped your side and go, "We should get everyone inside."
He just nods. He was going to talk to Chang, that's why he was out there still.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Asa's kind of going like, people shouldn't be hanging out in the hallways. We gotta go. We got everyone. We gotta go. So Asa's gonna kind of come over. It's gonna, alright, Key. I need you to stand up for me, love. We're gonna try and get everyone out. Alright? I know he's not awake yet, but we need to move him. Phoenix. He kind of motions you over to the kids to take care of the kids.
Keith's gonna look at Asa, sorry. She's gonna look at Asa, and she's gonna just take in a shaky deep breath again.
Mm-hmm.
And then she's gonna say, "So what do I do? Do I help him?"
I think you go help her. He is unconscious right now. He won't even remember if you do help him, however, she will. If she will allow you to. Will you trust me with him?
Yeah.
Right. Nothing's wrong with tears. Still show her that you care. So right now, I don't think she does.
She adjusts herself a little bit.
Yep. You see
Kind of
Asa,
like-
he's gonna try and pick him up a little bit. Like he's gonna do the whole firefighter over the shoulder thing.
He's gonna be like, I think Bim is strong too. You know, he's.
Oh,
might be
no.
able to-
No, I know he's stronger. He's stronger actually than I am, so I'm actually gonna have him help me.
Okay.
Noctis, can you get Ben, please?
He's like watching that.
Noctis is gonna sigh. Look inside to see Asa fucking struggling with this scrawny elf. And he's just gonna kind of like not like a full-on face palm, but then he's just gonna look back to Bim and he's like looking at this 5'1" dude, and he's like, I think Asa needs your help lifting that guy.
Oh, alright, no worry. Gonna look at Chang. I'll be back. And he pats his head. And he's gonna get up. And he's gonna go help Asa with Benry. No.
Before, like, while they're having that exchange with, like, Key and Asa,
Mm-hmm.
when he told her to go to the kids,
Mhm.
she went over. But before Key gets over there, I want to have Nyx kind of, like, gently reach out and, like, kind of touch Ari's arm and just be like,
She is immediately, once you touch her, she flinches.
that she's very soft, but, like, that's why she was like,
Mm-hmm.
she's like,
Yeah.
just so you know, she does actually care. You're all I've heard about from her, and she's been so worried about you. I know you just went through a lot, and tensions are high with everyone right now. But she does love you. You're her best friend. And then she's gonna stop after that.
Roll a persuasion for me.
Okay. Which one do I want? This one. 17 plus this dirty 20.
Okay. You see her kind of pause as you kind of go away. And her hollow-like look flinches a little bit. And you see more sadness in her eyes than they were previously. Because before she was just basically dead inside and angry. That's basically what she was, with a little bit of sadness, but now she has more sadness. Kids are kind of hushed trying to keep it together. They kind of see you and they perk up a little bit because in their minds you are their savior. Because you were the one to basically do everything.
Like that.
So they kind of look at you, they're like, oh, she's here. Noctis, what would you like to say to Chang?
I forgot what exactly happened by now, because he would have talked to Chang like
I mean, you said, what happened to your fucking arm?
Oh, I remember. He, while everyone was, like, going in, he was gonna tell Chang what was going on. So I think... Yeah, I think that's probably what he'll do. What is... Like, what is Chang doing right now? Like, how is he...
Oh, he's confused because everybody came in and the kids were giggling, and he's just like, he's like, okay, the kids and Ari are here.
Okay. Yeah, so Noctis is just gonna go. So slight change of plans. There's more kids down there, but that was Ari. She ain't doing so good.
What happened? Hello?
Yeah?
Yep. Gosh. He's gonna be like, well, she kind of.
He's expecting, like, yes?
He's gonna kind of like lean in, kind of, so he's not like blaring it to the world while they're having like dramatic moments going on in that room. So Noctis is gonna be like, she kind of killed her dad.
Oh.
I mean, we all kind of killed him. Look. But, yeah.
Yeah. So I guess Henry missed out, huh?
Well, this one did.
Oh no. This one?
Yeah.
Oh, seriously?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Why? He pinches the bridge of his nose like, are you kidding me? You're not hurt, are you? Like, did you try anything?
I'm a badass, Chang.
Oh my god. And Chang's just like, yeah, but he's kind of a lunatic.
No, he just kind of laughs. He's like, you're missing an arm, and you're asking if I'm hurt.
That's irrelevant.
No, I think that's pretty relevant. Didn't you just get dragged to prison or something?
I mean, it's not the worst place I've been dragged.
I've been to jail before. Like, I get it. But where the fuck did you get a weird arm in prison?
Well,
How long were you gone?
I don't know.
A couple hours.
Long enough, I guess.
Like a hour.
You got. Yeah. He's like. Oh, am I cutting out? Damn it. long enough for you to get the girl and the kids. Like, what? So the mission's done?
No. No, I don't.
If
There are more
he's down
kids.
there, we can't go there.
There are more kids down there.
What are we gonna do
And
about...
the temple.
Shit.
Future Venom is doing something down there.
Wait, he's down there? My uncle's supposed to be down there.
Do I notice that there's a dude walking down the hallway?
Yeah. You would probably see him and be like, oh, they're starting to go to the location.
Uh-oh.
Fuck. Dare I do something stupid?
Did I notice the man?
No, you're around the corner right now.
Oh, never mind then.
But I mean, if you rolled high, I'll let you like hear him down the way and be like,
that was
oh,
like a wasted nat 20 and I'm kind of sad. What the fuck?
I'll allow
Maybe you
it.
could hear him.
I'll allow it. I'll say that like you could hear the people starting to come around the corners and everything.
So he's just going to grab the two. I mean, unless Bim's already in there, I guess he just has to grab Knock, like hide, like oh shit, like person. Like nope.
Noctis, what'd you want to do?
This is a door, right?
Mm-hmm. That's the door they're gonna go through. Because you know where they have to go.
There's like this split second where Chang's like trying to grab him. Noctis looks at the door, and he's gonna go for it.
To the door?
Mm-hmm.
Like, as if you're going to the library, that door?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Chang's like, no!
Chang, are you gonna try and go backwards, or are you gonna follow him?
Oh. Wait. I got spells now. Wait.
Because I'm gonna have to adjust some things here in a second.
Can he, like, fling something down the hall to distract the guy?
You don't go
There's more people coming down that hallway.
Fuck! Never mind. Damn it. Well, your tail's long. Can I grab your tail and yank you back here?
Noctis is gonna slap him if he tries to yank it.
God damn it! You can't just go! Okay. It's gonna eat.
Okay, if you're not gonna do anything, Ash, I'm gonna do some moves.
No.
Noctis is going in this door.
He's following Noctis. He can't just let Noctis.
Oh my god.
He can't.
Fuck! Chang, please! I have ways to get out. Noctis is gonna shove his dagger of denial in the lock and lock the door.
Okay.
Oh my god! Chang is like, what are you doing?
Noctis is gonna, and as soon as he does it, he's gonna message Austin. He's like, "Hey, lock that door and don't let anyone come in."
He immediately locks it without even a fucking answer. All you guys see is like him fling Venry into Bim's arms because they were doing the double team, and he's just like, "Nope," and lock. And you guys just see Asa in front of the door, like, fuck. Okay. You have locked the door. You hear a This was supposed to be unlocked. I don't understand why it's not unlocked. Well, try again, darling, and maybe it's just stuck. Hear more.
Oh my god, Chang, why did you follow me?
Hey, he's got alter self in gaseous form. He's got plans.
Yeah, fair.
Man, just want to make sure you don't disappear. We can't split up.
Try again! Okay, one more minute. It's gonna start pounding on it. You guys hear a
Knock the shadow sinks.
shadow sinks. Cool. Your shadow sunk. Chang, what are you doing? You see him just into the ground.
Oh! Wow. Shit.
You just came up with 2 alternatives you could do.
I know, I'm trying to decide which one, because the is about gaseous stuck like that, and I'm like,
Gaseous form, you're stuck like that?
No, you can turn it off when you want.
oh,
I was
okay,
like,
yeah,
I'm pretty
gaseous form.
sure.
Sorry, it's just he's super slow. Gaseous form, I'm doing that.
Okay, so you just...
Casting it now.
Jesus Christ.
He like drinks something and goes boop. He just
Well,
turns
you
it-
use the you use the dagger. They can't fucking pull that shit out.
Yep.
So they're gonna sit there for a while before...
Yeah, but there's a lady in here, and I
True.
don't want her.
True, she probably is gonna hear that. Yeah, she hears that finally. She's oh, the guests are here. I should probably make sure everything's okay. And I'll walk over here. What the fuck is this?
If her back is to Noctis, he'll pop out of his shadow sink and kind of you know that thing where you hold.
What are you
like,
trying to do to this old lady?
Oh.
He just wants to knock her out, when they hold their breath so that they stop, or yeah. Not gonna kill her. He just wants to.
So you're gonna make it so she can't breathe so that she'll black out.
Yep.
Noctis, are you a trained assassin or monk?
Nope.
Okay.
He's a bar fighter, man.
Okay. Are you trying to choke her out so she passes out? Or are you trying to do the whole...
Oh my god. Thanks just casually watching this and whole as a gas. He's just like, what's going on?
He's just trying to okay, so
Damn.
Yeah, but Noctis, not Noctis. Asa was trying to knock her out, knock her out.
Okay.
No, Noctis is gonna try and just hold her breath until she passes out. He doesn't know how to do it. He's just gonna be Asa does this.
And Asa does do this. Okay. Please roll a strength against this old lady who has a -4 for strength.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, 19. Oh wait, yeah, no, 19. No, wait.
You're gonna break this old
Yep.
woman.
She has a 10.
What are you
because she rolled a
What are you
14.
doing?
I rolled a natural 18 plus my 1.
Okay, now I need you to roll a medicine check
Mm-hmm.
to see if you can do it correctly.
Oh no, that's not good. 12.
Flash of genius? No?
I don't think you can do that when you're in gaseous form.
Damn, tragic. Sucks to suck.
I mean, I could technically. No, I can't.
Jay just judging you as a
Sam.
gas
Uh-huh.
player.
Please roll a
Knowledge.
percentile dice for me.
Oh my god, I'm gonna kill a woman.
I'm gonna see if you are able to either not kill her at all and not do the effect. Do the effect you want or fucking kill her.
Jake's just watching it.
We'll find out.
You're doing it wrong.
Oh, I got a 70%.
You're doing it wrong. Oh my god.
Noctis don't know what he's doing.
So you go in and you cover her mouth and cover her nose and she's going back and forth. And she's kind of dipping in and out And you're like, I think, do I let go now? Is it now that I go? That they're dipping? I'm not quite sure. Asa, I never really seen Asa do this from the other side. He just told me about it. And Asa, maybe, and
Chang just watching, like, oh my god.
she's just limp in your arms. You can check and see if she's still living or not.
I'll check her pulse.
Okay, being a vampire, you can just fucking tell. So, her pulse has stopped.
Chang's just like, I need to get up.
Noctis just kind of,
You killed her!
he just holds her and he's like, well, I didn't mean to do that. Well,
Oh,
sorry. Yeah, he's like,
Hello, we're supposed to be in here. Go out the other side. There's another entrance. You can
Yeah,
hear
Noctis is-
the shuffling of people's steps and like the moaning and groaning. Like they're supposed to have this side open. They're supposed to be.
Noctis, when he hears them leave, he's gonna take the dagger out and go to the other side.
Oh my god. Damn. Okay.
He's gonna leave.
no,
the,
we
the
gotta
dead-
leave now!
He's gonna leave the
I
dead
can
old
undo
lady.
the spell, right?
Oh, I didn't want
Can
that
I
guy. He's not supposed to be there.
What did you say, Ash?
Can I, like, let go of the spell once they're gone? And, like, I don't know how this works. I forget.
Yeah.
Because it lasts up to an hour. Can I, like...
You can end it sooner than that if you want.
Are you sure?
Yes, that's how spells work.
Okay, oh yeah, because it's concentration. Okay, cool. Because he wants to, like, be like, Noctis, no, we gotta go up now.
Okay, Noctis, I would like you to roll a dexterity to get from one side of the library to the other without making a
Damn,
ruckus.
You telling me I'm slower than all these people who have to walk all the way around?
No. I'm saying making a ruckus.
A ruckus?
Mm-hmm. Oh, I know you can get over there before they get over there.
Yeah, Cheng's just gonna be like, I'm getting out of this fucking door, but he's like, Noctis! Come on!
So you put it in. What did you get for your dex? I'm so curious.
16?
Okay. That's fair. So you're able to get over and everything perfectly fine. Not a problem. You put it in. And you hear a... God, this side's locked too! What the hell do they think they're doing? I paid over 400 platinum for this fucking thing, and they're not even letting us in! They're like, I paid 400 platinum too! Oh, you only paid 400 platinum, I only paid 200! Oh, blah, blah, blah. And there's like, kind of starting to go back and forth a
Noctis
little
like,
bit.
what the fuck? In his mind.
He's like, let's go, come on!
And you hear it
Cheng's gonna...
on the other side.
Oh, there's like this dead old lady on the floor. No.
And Cheng, because he's no longer a gas. And he's like,
Oh, and he knows blue too. Ooh.
yeah,
Well-
not in a good way either. He's just like,
This is rather unfortunate for you, don't you think?
Cheng just
Can Noctis
slowly
hear
backing
this?
away. And he's just like,
He's just gonna step over the old lady. I'll be perfectly honest, I thought all of you guys would be, someplace new by now.
Can Noctis hear this?
Oh yeah, you can hear this voice.
Can I tell who this is?
Roll an intelligence to see if you can recall, because I know you've met him, but he didn't talk very much when you guys first met him.
Shit. Hell yeah.
Yeah, you got the headband of intellect, bitch.
Yeah, but I rolled a natural 19.
Oh,
That's a
yeah.
23.
The voice is familiar. You heard it before. Last time you heard this voice, you were in that place with that guy. And Key went in with Guy. That's who that was. And she gave Guy a thing.
Mm-hmm.
And this guy was his right-hand man at that place.
The other time, Noctis actually saw him after when Key and Guy were just talking.
Yeah.
So that wasn't when Key gave the thing, the thing.
But
to
it's the
Key.
same.
That was
It's the
before.
same. It's that time.
It's that time in general. Just saying,
Noctis,
like,
no, he-
recognize the guy's voice, basically.
Who told Chang about Blue being like a double agent?
Sophia.
It was Sophia, right? Okay. Did he even know what Blue looked like though? Like
Nope.
yeah, so he's like, oh my god, I shoot him.
You see him, like, take out a glove, put it on, take out another glove, put the other glove on, and go, well, now I have to take care of your dirty work. This is just gonna be great. He turns around, starts picking up the lady, throws her over his shoulder, and goes,
Wait, who are you?
oh, dear God. Go do what you need to do. I'll finish the job. All right.
Noctis is gonna peek out, and he's gonna like, actually, that was my fault.
Oh, goody. And you see him he's gonna walk over to this room, takes out things, and he's gonna undo that. He's gonna throw her in, close the door, take off the gloves, put them in his pocket. Really, the both of you need a little bit more pizzazz, I think, when it comes to, I don't know, dealing with this kind of bullshit. You know we have this perfectly handled, correct?
Who you are? He's just gonna go out the door. All right.
He's gonna be like, bye!
Thank you, bye! I'm gonna go.
Goodbye, no worries.
Well, who has this perfectly handled?
We do. Don't worry. It'll be fine.
No.
Peeking both ways this time.
Now, if you're talking about all these people outside,
Yes. It'll be fine.
are you trying to buy some kids?
No, I'm gonna kill most of these people.
Oh, okay. Shit. All right. Yeah, I kind of tricked them.
Yeah, with a parlor trick. How nice.
Yeah.
Please carry on with what you're doing. You hear that? This side's locked too. Half of you go this way. Half of you go. Find the curator.
Noctis gonna be like, whoops, I think I killed her.
He's like waiting for you, like, oh my god, Noctis, get out there.
I suggest that you and your friends just continue on with what you're doing. We have everything else handled.
I'm not so sure.
I don't
were
remember
kinda
your
doing
name, nor do I really care what it is, but Tiefling, you have to leave.
I'm in the middle of something.
I can tell, and it's taking up my time of my precious mission, so why don't you go handle whatever the hell your group is doing with the champions?
We're here to save some kids.
And you don't think I'm here to save some kids?
I don't know who the fuck you are.
Well, la-di-da, what a day.
I mean, I know you were,
You see him adjust his necktie, and you see the familiar cage symbol on it.
Okay. He's like, ah. That makes me feel a little better.
Now, if you wouldn't mind, please shove off.
I mean, I'm not doing anything. I'm just standing.
You are making it so my guests, or victims, whatever you want to say, don't make it to the location I've set up for them.
I think we may have already messed that up downstairs. You know, just so you know.
Great. You mean the hall? Where the auction's supposed to take place, you've already fucked that up.
I mean, we've kind of blocked it all.
Grand. Well, at least I have 2 others to help me out.
2 others?
Yes, you don't need to know their names. You just need to continue on with what you're doing. You'll handle it.
Also, just, it probably doesn't mean anything. Noctis can still see, like, fucking everything.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's nothing around this guy.
Nothing around the room, anything, nothing?
No. Not where you're at, no.
Chang's gonna call in one more time. Noctis!
I can handle this.
Noctis, right.
Hmm.
You know, there's power in names. So Noctis.
Oop.
Friend. Sam, please make a charm save.
I am so sorry. bro.
Charisma save.
That's a 27.
He had a 25. So you can feel the tingle in the back of your head as he's like, oh, Noctis, friend. And you immediately register, oh, he's trying to do charm person on me. For funsies.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Are you gonna let him just say what he'd like you to do?
Mm-hmm.
Just to see.
Mm-hmm.
He goes, it'd be very kind of you if you would depart from this location so I can finish my job properly and so that your friends and you can get out without causing a scene.
Hang on 1 second. I was gonna see if I wanted to, fuck with him a little bit.
I'll fuck with him.
Where the fuck? Where am I? Okay, I know. I have other spells in this. What?
What?
Wait, where did my charm person spell go?
I don't know.
Oh,
Are you gonna try and
Yeah,
charm him back?
I was thinking about it. Shit. Well, it's not here, but I know I have it because it's a class thing. Wah. Nah, I won't do that. Are the people still banging at the door?
Yeah, you can hear some of them being like, hello! I paid good money!
Okay. He's gonna 1 second.
You just see Blue going,
Does that stop the the banging at all?
They don't hear you. They're still banging.
He just sighs. He will disguise himself.
As the old lady.
Yeah.
Legitimately what Blue was about to do. So you do it first, and he's like, alright.
And then he's going to pull the dagger out the door, slip it into his suit jacket.
Mm-hmm.
And he's gonna walk by Blue. I don't know if he can put his hand on his shoulder. I don't know how fucking tall this dude is.
He's tall.
Like,
he's another 6-footer.
okay, Noctis can probably put his hand on his
Yeah.
shoulder.
He's a tall boy.
And Noctis can be like, don't take me for a fool. That stuff doesn't work so easily on me.
It was worth a try.
Tried your best. And Noctis is gonna kind of slowly kind of meander over here. The door.
Mm-hmm.
Does he see anything like over in this area with the book, the door?
Nope. It looks like how you guys set it up to be. Hasn't changed. Still has that list of people that are going to be doing their check-in. Still has that little thing that you have to put the envelope in for it to open.
Okay. Yep, there's it. Yep.
Yeah, there's a dead body right there, you know.
Please open the door.
For fun! I forgot. I'm going to put this here just so we know what the dead body is. Okay, so you unlocked this, so they're going to start coming in.
Okay, by the way, I just wanted to say that Asa, when Noctis and Asa were spying on Taisu, Asa knew he was Chang's uncle.
Yes.
Did he tell Noctis that at all?
You guys all had food at the place, at his house. At Chang's house.
Was he there?
Taisu made an appearance for a short moment and then left. If I recall correctly.
I don't remember.
Was that? Because there's also photos of him on the family wall, too, so...
No.
Regardless, there would have been at least photos or something there.
Who else was hanging out with him?
The pink-haired lady.
Okay.
So basically, there's just a whole bunch of people who are filing in. A whole bunch of them have their little red envelopes. Is just Noctis chillin'. Okay, so you basically hear them being like, oh, the curator is here. They're not looking at you, they're looking at Blue. And Blue goes, thank you all for coming. Please make sure as you step up to this location that you do have your red envelope available. You're going to follow the pathway down. And don't mind anything on the side. We had a few mishaps we had to take care of, you know. Some extra rats we had to dispose of before you all showed up. So please make your way. And you see like this guy kind of push up front and hand Blue the envelope. Blue puts it in the thing. And the guy leans down, marks his name and signs it, and the door opens and he goes through. And this kind of happens with everyone, slowly but surely. So this whole crew is gonna go through. You see this guy and his daughter go through. This girl looks kind of nervous, but she's just with this guy who just kind of pushes her and she kind of stumbles forward. He signs and he goes in, puts his thing in, and then Blue kind of looks at the girl who's like kind of nervous looking and he goes, "Do you have your own envelope, sweetheart?"
No, I'm just going with my friend here. He said it was okay that he could bring a +1.
He goes, No. I'm afraid you have to have an envelope in order to go through. No +1s, 1 envelope per person. She goes,
Oh. I see.
and he just kind of smirks and like goes through. And Blue kind of motions the girl off to the side. And she's just, "Stay here for one moment. We can discuss things after everyone has left." And she goes, "All right." And you see her kind of slumped down in the chair. Pink girl goes up along with him. They sign off on some names that are there. And they kind of look at each other and they nod. Blue takes their envelope, puts it in. Pink girl goes through. Daisu gets up, looks at her, looks at him, he looks at him. They nod to each other like in a knowing manner. Goes through. Before closing the door. He kind of looks at you and goes, "You can make your way out, ma'am."
Oh, I was enjoying the show.
"I'll handle everything else." The girl off to the side is like, "Are you
He's
just
gonna
sit down, or are you just gonna leave?"
He'll slowly make his way out, just to piss him off a little bit.
Oh yeah, you can hear him tapping his like hand on the table.
Noctis kind of like when he does that, Noctis just goes a little bit slower. He says, "Oh, my back."
He's just like,
And just before he leaves, he like opens the door and he's gonna look back at Blue and just give him a wink, and then he'll slip out.
Blue just goes, waits for the door to close.
And then Noctis is gonna shadow sink and kind of slip right under the door.
Right back in?
Mm-hmm.
Jesus Christ, Sam!
I just want to see what he does with this girl.
They're talking shop, is what they're talking.
Boo. Okay.
They're setting
Yeah,
up.
no,
They're basically setting up, basically to make sure things are going the correct way. She's
Okay, no,
she's in on it.
Yeah, that's basically what I wanted.
Yeah,
to find.
yeah. She's in on it.
Okay, perfect.
Yep.
And he'll come back out and he'll go in
Yep.
the room.
Yep. Jesus Christ.
I am here to be a menace and a menace only. Or a nuisance, I guess.
A
Both of them.
nuisance. Alright, so you come back in. Asa is now again helping Bim with Venri. They kind of are looking at each other. Key, how would you like to approach Ari, if at all?
She'll approach her, but she's probably gonna like... Because is Phoenix still over there, or did Phoenix go away after she told
Phoenix
talk to
is...
Ari?
So Ari is with the kids, and Phoenix is taking care of the kids.
Okay, that's what I was
Yeah.
asking, was like, is she still like in the same area, I guess?
Yeah, she is.
Okay, well first, Key's kind of like, she doesn't really want to like make everyone talk, like make Ari talk in front of everybody. But she's kind of like trying to judge like if there's like a plan or if they're all just kind of like, are we like she's trying to figure out if they're gonna be going somewhere or if they're all just gonna pop a squat and hang out in that room.
Yeah. Basically, that's what you guys need to figure out. Are you popping a squat, or are you guys going to try and escape it out, or are you guys going to try and, like, call Noelle to see if there's a way for her to get you guys out? What are you guys doing?
Yeah. Okay, so I guess if that hasn't been established, then Key will go over to where that group is, kind of by where Ari is. She's going to give Ari a look, kind of like she wants to talk to her. But if Ari, it's like that, like, you know that, I guess that friend look thing that friends give you when it's like that, if you want to talk, we can talk, but if you don't want to, I don't.
Yeah, it's kind of like the, I'm here if you want me.
It's, well, not necessarily an I'm here if you want me, it's a can I talk to you, but if you don't want me to talk to you, I won't talk to you kind of a thing.
You just, the moment she sees you, just immediately away. She is in no mood. She doesn't care if it hurts you right now. She's... nope.
So Key's gonna kind of be in that area, kind of by Nyx and the kids, but she's not trying to do it in a hovering way. Like she doesn't want to seem like she's like pressuring Ari, but she's trying to be around her if Ari changes her mind, I guess.
Yeah. That makes sense.
So she's gonna be kind of by where the kids are, but she's not necessarily, I guess she's probably like acting like she's helping the kids, but she's really, obviously her mind is not on the kids.
Jim is just like holding Venry kind of up, propping him kind of on the windowsill. So he's not gonna be like splayed out on the fucking ground. Asa's gonna look at you, Noctis, as you have come back in, and the door is locked, so he's like, murmur. So, what are we all thinking of doing right now?
Noctis is like looking at the situation. He's like, oh my god.
Fenrir's just out, hand still clutched onto that fucking dagger.
Real fast. Do I see anything on like Venry or?
Oh yeah, because you still have the sight. So she's chilling kind of near him. There's also something else kind of there, but you can't identify what it is completely. Like, you see it once in a while before it fades. Passing through, there's some shit kind of going on with Phoenix. You can kind of sense the Xylo energy, because it's Xylo. Looking further, you see Key. Something's kind of going on with her. There's like a weird flux of energy around her. Look to Chang. There's a flux of energy around him. Look to Ari. There wasn't before, but now there's a flux of energy around her.
Do these energies have colors?
These energies do have colors. So around Venry, of course, you are seeing the dark purple and a little bit of that gold hue color. Around Chang, you are seeing almost like a rust color, which is, you can kind of identify for Metallio, but you also see that golden color. You see around Key, you see around that light purple color. And then you see that kind of bright orangey, fresh kind of color and like greenish kind of color around Nyx. And then Ari, you do see a little bit of a dark purple. Asa's fine. He's just got the Sco energy going on.
Okay. Yeah, I had a feeling that was going on with Ari. Noctis is just gonna like straight up walk over to Venri.
Pass
he's gonna
the
like
fuck out.
Yeah, he's gonna like kind of like cup his chin in his hand and like tilt his head around, like looking at him. I can tell he's alive, right?
Yeah, he's breathing.
Does it look like he's sleeping, or does it look like he's in like?
Looks like he was fucking passed out. He's not. He's more like in a comatose kind of manner, not sleep. Because sleep is more peaceful.
Mm-hmm.
This is more of a. He was knocked the fuck out.
He looks over at. Did you say?
Roll a perception for me as you are having a closer look at Venri.
Oh shit! Yes, 24.
Okay, sent you a thing.
Cool. Okay. Did you say Thanatos was standing like off to the side?
It's not her full form, but you can get it's like a visage that she's there but not there. She's just she's doing her sneaky little watch around kind of thing with him as she does.
He's just gonna like look at her and then look back at Venri. Oh, I'm so tempted to slap him, but I'm not gonna do that.
Slap him awake!
What I can do. Okay, I don't know. So I can create sensory effects that don't harm people.
Like smells.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
are you gonna try and do like the smelling salts thing?
Yeah. Did that work?
Roll. You know what? I'll roll for it to see if it wakes him up.
Okay, because I don't have to roll for this. It just happened.
Yeah, because I was like, it's probably the thaumaturgy or whatever the hell it is.
Yeah, the precedent.
He is still out. I rolled a 5.
He just sighs and. I don't want to hurt him, but okay, I know what he'll do. He is just gonna kind of so this is what they did with my sister when she was like comatose because she overdosed. The nurses kept pushing really hard into her collarbone because it woke her up from her like almost coma.
Oh.
So he's just gonna do that.
Okay. So
And I don't know if it.
roll a strength for me. And then
What?
Tasha, roll a strength. Just roll a strength. Tasha, roll a d20 for me.
But could I do this as like an unarmed attack? Well, no, I guess it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
They're both like.
I'm just gonna see if he's gonna be like, what the fuck, it hurt! Or like something like that.
Oh wait, fuck. Okay. Where are all my... Oh, there it is. Okay. Fuck. So just a strength, not like an unarmed attack or anything? Or like...
Yeah, it's just a strength. I'm just gonna see how hard you're pushing is basically what's going on.
Well... I'm not gonna break his collar, Noctis isn't strong enough. I got a 16. 17?
Yeah, so it's just gonna be a little
17.
painful, is basically. And with that 19, he does wake up finally.
Hey!
So you do that a few times, and you hear him just kind of go, "Fuck! What the bloody hell?"
Noctis be like... He's gonna kind of like tap him on the cheek, and he's be like, "Come on, Sunshine, we don't got time for this."
Oh yeah, and he's like, he blinks, looking around. Bim's propping him up. He's like, "Morning, partner," and he's like, "I'll be honest, not the two faces I was expecting to wake up to."
At least you woke up to a hot one.
That's
And then... not really. And then he's gonna turn to everyone else and he's like, "Alright, well, now he's awake."
he kind of is blinking, trying to focus, looking around. Registers where key is. There's the small one. Ari. And you guys see him kind of, he gets up, but like his legs are kind of still weak, so he like stumbles a little bit.
Not
props
this will
him.
grab him and
Yep.
with Bim.
Oh yeah, you guys both prop him back up. And he's going to basically stabilize himself before going over to Ari and like quickly just takes her up into like the biggest hug ever. And she does not react. She just lets him hug her.
Can Noctis see her? Like her face?
Oh yeah, because she's just...
He's gonna give her like a... He's like gonna arch his eyebrow at her.
slowly puts her hands up. And like kind of holds him, but it's a weak hold. But she doesn't do a full hug back.
Mm-hmm.
It's just more of a, I'm giving you the idea that I am giving you a hug, but I am not. And he's just like, he immediately, you guys just see him, "Are you alright? Were they able to get you out?" Like, he's doing the whole, like, coddling over her kind of thing. He's like, "I tried to get to you, I'm so sorry. Like, I couldn't find my way in, I tried." She's just like, "Mm-hmm. You tried." You tried a lot, didn't you? To find me. But you couldn't find me. Even though the others found me. You were in this room with others. He's just like, what are you talking about? Mm-hmm. Does he know? Does he know?
Can Cheng speak up, please?
Oh yeah, anyone can say anything.
Oh, okay. He's like, hey now.
No, because I really want to know, does he know?
He's not supposed to.
Guess what, Venri? There's two of you! And he kind of pauses.
Noctis watches Thanatos while this is going on.
You can't see her full expression, but
Yeah,
you just see, like, the turn of the head. A little bit like, There's two of you! Isn't that great? Isn't that great, everyone? There's two of my brother, and the one that I wanted to come get me didn't come get me.
That's not fair.
No! I don't know you. The one I wanted, the one I needed, was here. Passed out on the ground.
Trying to find you, he was trying.
And my best friend didn't come and find me either. Instead, you were with him. But apparently, my other brother did. So which one is the actual one that cares, Venri? You tried. You knew exactly where I was. The others were able to find me.
To give
your other brother put your current brother in danger. Do you not care about your current brother, the one who's...
My current... Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, you cut out.
Oh, yeah, he's like, do you not care that he's been looking for a long time? He set this all up to get you. But your other brother intervened and took away his...
And to be fair to Venri,
he's done that many times. He's had many opportunities.
Exactly.
And he couldn't even let him have his moment. He couldn't let him have his moment. He endangered him. And he could have endangered you.
He could have, but he didn't. He helped me kill our fucking father with my bare fucking hands and a goddamn rock to his motherfucking face.
He has experience.
And then as soon as Thanatos came back, he vanished.
Who the fuck is Thanatos?
The one who's hurting your brother right now.
Cheng. That's what I was trying to tell you, Ari. There's not enough time where we are right now. We're not in a safe place right now where we can do that. We don't have time, but I can tell you, I'm going to tell you all of this shit that we've been learning. It's been a lot.
Technically, we're not in super danger right now because everyone is down in the crypts.
Noctis!
What?
Ori, I looked for you everywhere. I have been trying to figure out how to find you. I set this whole thing up so I could find you, and I couldn't get the item I needed to get down there, or else I would have been down there with you. But you weren't, Venri. I don't care who this Thanatos is. You made a promise to me when we were children. You said nothing in this world could ever hurt me, and you would defend me until everything. You said you'd never let Daddy ever touch me.
You promised me that. I know. Ari, I know. I don't even want to see you right now. I don't want to see any of you right now. I just want to go home. Ori, we don't have a home anymore. Well, then I want Mom. Ori, I can't get you to Mom. Why can't you get me to Mom? We're blocked off, Ori. I can't even look at you right now. You guys see Venri kind of walk forward. He's like, Ori, please. I just need you to listen to me. I just need you. And she goes, no! And like, you see him kind of reach for her, trying to like comfort her, and she immediately just goes in for a hit. Tasha, please roll for a attack roll with a +5 to hit. That hits.
I just rolled a natural 20.
Yep, that hits, so that's double. Chang, please roll a d20 for me.
Okay.
Cass-
15.
Cassie, roll a d8.
Please hold. 7.
Okay. As she bats away, you guys see that she does still have her rock in her hand. As it comes down onto his face. And immediately starts to bleed. And she is just shaking. Holding it. His hands are up. Ori. Sweetheart. He's just full out bleeding. Nose is probably cracked. Ori. I need you to breathe. Come on, please. And she's kind of losing it. The kids are all in a corner, like bug-eyed, really freaked out. And he's finally able to kind of grasp her. You guys hear the thump of the rock hitting the ground as she lets it go. He just finally takes her, and she then now starts to cry. He is just bleeding. Noctis. They already took things from the body, if I recall.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure you did.
I recall there's one thing they didn't take.
Please don't.
What was it? What's the other thing? I don't remember what the other thing was.
It was the fucking red paper.
Oh, the envelope. Yep, okay, you have the envelope now.
He just wanted to know like who the fuck was under the And he was just going through pockets.
Oh
trying to see
yeah,
if there's
yeah,
anything.
yeah. You could recognize it's the fucking dead body you've already seen.
No, I haven't. Oh, I have. Wait.
You have, because you were gonna
Oh, that's right.
poison things.
Oh, that's
Oh, wait.
right. Oh, we already.
No.
Well,
No,
Noctis was down. Noctis
was
down at the
downstairs.
bottom.
You don't know this
Oh,
body.
Yeah,
you
that's what I
don't.
thought.
So
That's what I
you get to see the name on the envelope of who it is.
So I know it's Westervin
Mm-hmm.
or whatever.
Yep, Westervern.
So he's just gonna. He takes care of that.
Yep.
And he's gonna slip the red envelope into his pocket,
Yep. Okay.
Like-
Um.
and he covers it up.
Yep. Ari
He
is
try-
just
he-
full out
yeah.
crying. Fenrir's holding her. Rock is on the ground. Bim has kind of made his way kind of behind Venri.
Can Jen
Us.
cast a healing spell on them or something?
I mean, if you want to, this is a serious moment right now.
I was gonna say, Chang.
The room is probably very tense right now because you have to remember there's
Okay.
4 kids in this room too that are witnessing
Oh,
this
okay.
too, and they're all like, "Ah!"
Yeah,
Oh,
I was gonna have Nyx go over closer to the kids and kind of like corral them and try to distract them.
Also, quick question: is this a chest in the corner?
There is, but you guys have already gone.
I thought we
through
already
that.
looked at that.
You guys have
Yeah.
already
Did
gone
we?
through this
We went through
room.
the whole room.
Yeah,
Is there anything like?
there's
don't-
nothing
okay.
new other than the
No,
dead
no.
body.
I guess I was trying to find like anything that would distract the kids.
Oh, I mean, if they're interested in alchemy,
Oh.
I'm like, there's books on it. There's nothing like toys or anything.
I just want like if there was anything like weird that kids would be like, oh my god.
So Ari's crying, Venri's just holding on to her. You can see he's kind of getting that distant look in his eyes because he just found out she fucking killed his dad, but so did future Venri.
As far as how they are right now, is Key like? So they're hugging. Is she like behind one of them, or is
I'd
she,
say
like,
she's
kind of,
off
like,
to
by the middle of?
I'd
where
say
they
she's
are?
off to the middle, to the side.
Okay, so like they're
Because she
like
can
this,
see
like, here.
Venri's, so the only people that can see Venri's face is Key and Chang.
Mhm.
I'd say that Nyx, Noctis, Bim, and Asa can see Ari's face. That's kind of like how they are right now.
Key's gonna, I guess, because if she can't see Ari's face, like if she can see Venri's face, she's still probably fucking like has tears all over her face, but she's trying to give him a look, I guess, that's kind of like a like kind of, I guess, trying to tell him that Ari was giving her a hard time too, so it's not
Mhm.
just him that she's right now pinning the blame on, you know,
Mhm.
like a
Yeah, you can see him. He just he understands. He understands her grievance. Like, she's obviously been through a lot, and this is all he can do for her right now. They're gonna have to, of course, have their own private conversation, but this is all he can do at the moment. And, like, he is still, like, profusely bleeding. She really fucked him up with that. Way to go, Cassie. Yeah. So, it's kind of silent right now. You guys have to figure out what you're gonna do, because Ari right now is your guys' biggest wild card. You don't know what she's gonna do.
Plus, you guys got those 4 kids.
Yeah. Noctis was actually gonna say.
What was Noctis gonna do? What are you gonna do?
So, I don't super want to interrupt their moment, but I think Noctis is gonna. He's just gonna kind of like softly say, so I mean, I can let you talk to your mom. We might be able to get you there.
That's just, you see, just tense on Ari's side. Probably not the best thing to say to her right now.
Yeah. But she said she wanted to go see her mom, so he was like,
yeah.
So he's just gonna be like,
he's like, okay.
No, he's just like, But he's just like, so that if that was ever a concern,
that's fair. That's fair.
He's just gonna be like it's work, like we can work with it. But right now we need to get you somewhere safe. We need to all get somewhere safe, especially these little kids. And there's more kids. And he's just gonna kind of address like everyone. And he's gonna look at Chang and he's like, sorry about that earlier. I was just trying to be nosy. And I figured out kind of what I wanted to figure out.
That was a little dangerous.
Asa's just gonna slowly look at Noctis.
Noctis fucking laughs. He just kind of like that little like evil cackle like.
Yeah, he's like, do you really think that was a really good idea to do right now?
Noctis is gonna like, you thought that was dangerous.
Chang's like, we're really pressing our luck right now. What do we do?
Do you want to know what's going on down there?
I honestly don't want to know what's going on down there.
I do.
Bam, please. I would rather you not.
I'm curious though, because if there's little munchkins like this down there, then that's a concern.
I mean, yeah, I care about them, but there's also, you know.
You know?
He's meaning future Venry. He doesn't want near him. He's like,
Noctis does not want to know what that. He doesn't. He's like, you know? Like, is he going to be a little bit more specific? Like,
Jake looks at Noctis like, really?
You know, it's very specific. There's a lot of people down. There's a lot of different things going on down there.
Which of the things do you think I care about the most?
Noctis doesn't know that. Noctis isn't saying this. He's just like, you know, like asking expectantly.
All right, so I'm gonna talk to you guys as a DM. What do you guys want to do? Because I need to know.
Yeah, I was gonna have Noctis tell them what was going on so we could maybe figure out next steps.
Okay.
Because, I mean, Blue said he was taking care of it.
Yeah.
That's if Noctis cares
kids.
that someone else is going to actually take care of it or not.
Oh, yeah, because, like, Blue seems to know about the kids, so...
Yeah. So that Noctis wants to tell everyone what he witnessed so that we can kind of come up with a game plan kind of thing. So I think what he would basically say is like, Cheng and I ran into that stupid Bard guy I was hanging out with Guy. Fuck, what? Gilded Cage, right? Gilded Cage. And he's like, part of Gilded Cage. Did Asa tell Noctis that dude was would Noctis know that was his uncle? It was Chang's uncle.
Don't feel like Asa would say anything, honestly.
Okay. So Noctis is just like, he seemed in on it with two of the people that went in, and there was a third person who was discussing with it outside. He let everyone in, and he told me that he was going to kill most of them. Sounded like his plan was to save the kids, and that we were getting in his way. So I made it extra annoying for him.
Asa's immediate reaction is just like, why would you annoy someone who's going to actually do the job that we were going to do?
Because he was being a little bitch, Asa. I don't take that shit.
I know you don't, but sometimes gotta suck up your fucking pride.
Oh, hell no, you know me.
I know.
If he is gonna dish out the bitch, he better be able to take it. You try to charm me, okay?
Oh, well
Just don't
then.
fly.
Alright. He's just like, oh. You. Just you.
Yeah. And then Nox to me like, I think I found the temple too. Which is where you know who went. There was some spooky shit going on in there, and I'm kind of curious.
So, does that mean we're going back down? Shouldn't we do something? He's motioning towards the kids.
Yeah, we absolutely should do something, but I'm just saying that I want to go back down. But we do need to get everyone out.
So, we should get everyone out first, then go back down. Or are we splitting up in two separate teams again?
Because that worked so well for us last. Or, you know, we've been split up this entire time. I think we need to find some place that's going to be safe.
So, where's the safest place for us to have these kids and for Ori to be set up? Henry's he's still holding onto Ari and he kind of like waddles around in a circle so he can like talk to you guys.
God.
Yeah, Chang's like, but what about Henry? Like, it's like...
Does he say that?
No, he's just like, he implies that.
Is he just kind of like...
Yeah, he's like, but what about Venry?
Venry kind of looks at you
Yeah.
and is gonna go, I would much rather us get the kids and Ari to safety immediately before we go in for the rest of them. If you want to. Unless you want to focus on the temple. In which case, I'm not going to be going with you. That's not my objective.
Yeah, that's what I was worried about. I wouldn't want you to go down there.
Oh, yeah, no, like...
Well, I'm worried. Don't look at me like that.
Why wouldn't you want me down there, Chang?
It's like, what?
But what? I can hear you, I can't see you right now. He's facing the other way now.
he's gonna go and face him. He's gonna walk around and face him. It's like, Chang's like, you just passed out.
Yeah. So
that could happen again.
it could happen to anyone.
We woke him up.
But be the reason that could happen again.
I'm not gonna
If
be
you go down there.
coddled. If I want to go, I should go. Besides, it's not like you're really gonna be able to stop me regardless. You just
And
you see Ari immediately start tensing around him.
aww. And
Cheng's like, we went through trouble to keep you safe. We don't want you in danger.
Me safe? What trouble did you go through to keep me safe?
Well, we wanted to keep all this from you. It's not my fault you found out.
Oh, I've known for a while.
Oh, really? Well, that's nice. Well, then you should know. Then you shouldn't be down there.
Nox gonna be like, somehow I don't think that's gonna be a problem anymore.
Ari's still tensing. Just.
I think maybe they need to play some catch up.
Yeah, he's holding Ari. He kind of is gonna put one hand out for Key real quick because he's still holding Ari, but he's kind of doing the whole like, "Give me your hand." Okay.
She. I don't know if she noticed it. Oh yeah, no, she would notice it. Okay.
It's Venry. Of course she'd fucking.
Well, yeah, but
notice.
she's not looking. She's not looking. She's looking down. She's not looking at anyone.
Hand low.
So
Nox is just fucking staring at all the blood on his face.
Oh yeah, it's still
Should we
going. By
fix
the way,
that?
it's bad.
Can we fix that? It looks bad.
Key's gonna take a step forward and take his hand, and then she's gonna look at Ari and she's just gonna kind of like shrug a little bit. Like not like she's talking to Ari, like she's like talking to Venry, like she's trying to imply like she doesn't know what to do.
Yeah. Ari is gonna slowly take her hand and slap it over her brother's face, and she's gonna cast Healing Spirit. He only gets 3 hit points back,
Oh.
but he gets something.
Is he like which way? Which direction is he facing?
He's facing Noctis because he moved Ari around so he could face
Cool.
you guys so he could talk. But
Noctis
he's not
pulls a
letting
little-
go until she lets go. So
Noctis pulls the little piece of cloth out of his pocket,
mm-hmm.
and he leans over and swabs it across Benry's face.
They're just coddling him some more.
The scar is so much larger now.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Oh. Oh my god, I'm stupid.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's so sad.
He's gonna look it. He's gonna glance over to where like Thanatos is or was, and he's gonna raise a brow.
She's not there.
Is she?
I don't like that. I don't like that.
He's still gonna raise his brow then if he notices she's not there.
Mm-hmm. She's not there.
Is she around
Okay.
Ari or anything?
Oh.
You don't see that visage anywhere.
Oh no.
And then he folds the the little thing and he puts it back in his pocket.
Mm-hmm. Please roll perception for me, though.
Um. 18. Wait. Yeah, 18.
Okay. So as you wiped away that blood and stuff from his face,
Mm-hmm.
it was almost like shattered glass that you had seen before of that actually coming to fruition.
What do you mean?
What you saw was a probability that could have happened.
Oh, like, yeah, that's
Mhm.
what I thought. That's what I thought. That's why he was looking at Thanatos.
Mm-hmm.
Well, looking for her. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, I'm sorry, I'm confused.
Yeah.
What,
The-
I,
the
I
little
don't
s-
understand what you mean.
The secret that I got.
Yeah. He basically, the secret he had gotten when he was looking at him before was that it was shifting between the old scar and the future Venri scar over his face. But now it looks like it was like a shattered piece of glass, and now it's showing you what the choice was.
And I think Noctis is just gonna go, interesting. And then he'll fold up the thing with
Does he
his blood
say
and put it in his
that?
pocket. Yep, that's what he says.
He's gonna look at him and be like, what?
What?
You said interesting, what's interesting?
Venri's just gonna go, "You gonna keep that?"
Noctis looks at Key and he goes, just the scratch on his face. And then he looks at Venri and goes, yes, I am, actually.
Eh, be better than being bit. Just like, all right.
And he's like, yep. And that's how I knew.
He's just like,
Like, no context. That's just
oh.
Okay, but Chang legit is like, are you okay? Like, for real.
Noctis?
To Venri!
to
'cause it's
Venri?
like,
Oh.
his face was fucking broken!
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, you're just gonna
He's like,
see,
"Bruh."
like, on behind Ari, because he's holding under, you just see him thumbs up.
Would it be okay if I guess?
Wait, before Chang does anything,
Okay.
at the same time as Venri doing like the thumbs up thing, because Chang said like, are you okay? Key's gonna look at everybody, basically. She doesn't care that there's kids right there. She's gonna say, I don't think any of us are fucking okay. Chang, I don't care if you think you don't need it. You do need healing. I can see how weak you fucking are. You, she's gonna point at Venri, clearly need healing now. And you, she's gonna point at Ari, you could be like, you need healing too? And who the fuck knows what else is gonna happen to us? I don't know what the fuck happened to all of you while you were down there, so no, I don't think any of us are okay, Chang.
I think he was saying it, I think he was just trying to get permission to heal him. It's
Oh, like I was doing to him! The exact same thing that I was doing to him when he walked away when I was trying to help him.
Huh?
I have.
You cut out, so I
mass.
didn't hear.
She said that the exact same thing that she was doing to him.
To who?
To Chang, when she was trying to help
well,
him,
Noctis
kill him,
didn't know
he
that.
was doing the exact same thing. Yeah, no, it makes sense for him to be like, huh? Because he wasn't there.
Yeah, of course.
But yeah, no, that's basically what Keith's implying, is I was trying to
Chang
help
understood
you.
that. He
Okay?
understood.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
He
she's looking,
understood.
I just didn't hear, so that's
she
fine.
is dead staring at Chang when she says that.
Yeah, he
He's
understood.
like,
He understood.
so much anger in this house.
And I was like-
that was a touche. Hold on, let me see what I can.
Keith's literally just gonna sigh. She's gonna be like, so what are we doing? What are we fucking doing? Are we staying here? Are we going somewhere? What are we doing?
We need
Chang-
to find somewhere to
Chang-
go.
Wait, Chang.
Honestly, I would say let's call Noelle. That's gonna be the quickest way out. But I know you guys are worried about her.
What did Ash say?
Chang was just gonna take out the feather and show Key, like.
You cut out, what'd you say?
Chang took
He
out the
took out
stone
the-
feather.
Yeah, but
and
he
showed it
said
to
something.
Key. Yeah, I was showing it to Key in response to,
Oh, what are we
the
doing?
reaction.
Okay,
Yeah.
and she's gonna say, alright, if you're gonna do that, are you gonna let me fucking heal you? Because that's what I was trying to do to make sure that you could hold yourself over so we could do shit like that.
I can heal myself too.
I don't care. You
Chang, just let her heal you. This is Nyx just calling across. Just let her
How
heal you.
about
Shut
we
up
find
and let
somewhere
her heal you.
safe, we rest, and then we can take a breather and heal up.
All right, but
Better
how
not.
are we supposed to get back in here? Noctis, if we leave?
I mean, we climbed through the fucking window the first time. We could do it again.
Yeah, but that's only the first part. There's the second part. So we have to get in through 2 walls before we're able to get down.
Not gonna be like, well, you and I can shadow sync. There's a lever on the other side of the door.
He's just like, oh. All right. Just like, okay.
What? Noctis gonna be like, what?
Just, I don't know. I just want us to make a choice. Are we staying here or are we going? Because if we're going, I don't think we should come back.
Yeah, Noctis is like,
Oh, sorry.
oh,
Go ahead, Sam.
power stroke. Oh, I love that. Noctis is just gonna sigh. And he's like, we need to get Ari and these kids out.
At the same time, Key's literally just gonna storm over to Chang, and she's just gonna smack her hand on him and cast a spell to heal him a little bit. And yes, it is an aggressive smack. It's like a...
I mean, that's kind of what Ari did to Venri. She straight up went on his fucking face.
So, I'm going to clarify. This is the Ranger version, not the one that she can use with Zol. Her healing one that she has.
Okay.
Let me see. Ash, I know we talked about this last time. What was, because I know that Chang got a little bit of healing, or did he? I don't remember. Did he take the last healing thing, or is he still at fucking 13 hit points?
He is, I don't remember who healed him, but he's at 17.
Oh god, okay. That's what I was just trying to determine, because I know Key would be able to tell how bad he is. I just need to know how bad he
He still
Wow.
looks like shit.
Our internet went out.
Ari
Yeah.
is actually more than
Okay.
Chang is
Wait,
right now.
are they-
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, what?
Well, yeah, I'm gonna get to that. So, because Chang is right by Ari, right?
Yeah,
Kind of. Like, they're right there.
yeah.
Ari's gonna fucking hate Key, but,
He has mass healing word, guys.
I don't care
Yeah.
at the
He
same...
can do multiple people.
Just let
After
Key
you,
do what she
after
wants
you.
to do.
No, I'm just saying for future reference.
Let Key do what she wants to do!
She knows that. She's aware, but she feels like she's done fucking nothing this entire time.
Oh,
So, she's going to smack her hand on Chang. And at the same time, she's going to put her hand out on Ari. And I know it's going to have to be two spell slots, right? That she's going to cast. But since both of them are looking kind of weak. Yeah, okay. She's going to cast both of them at level. So for Chang is gonna get $17 hit points back.
okay.
Oh, sorry, 18. I got to add my +1. Ari is going to get nice 17 +1, 17.
Ari is now at full health.
So nice. So Key, the second that she does that, she's just gonna give Chang a look. And then she's gonna look at Ari, kind of trying to judge on if Ari is like, if she hates her for that. And then she just kind of like takes her hand off and takes a couple steps back again.
Yeah,
So
you guys buffed Ari a lot, so she was at 3 hit points. So she was on the verge of death.
I
Venry
gave her
help.
21 right off the bat. So.
Yeah.
And then she's gonna when she like steps back again, she's gonna look at Venry and she's gonna kind of be like she's gonna put her hand up and be like, "Do you want me to?" She's gonna say no, but
He's gonna be like, no, I'm good. He's basically gonna give you the eye of save that.
she just like lifts a brow at him.
He's just holding her, rocking her back and forth at this point.
And Noxus gonna be like, Henry, Chang, Bim. We don't know anything about Glory Grove. Where the fuck is safe? Story.
Nowhere, Noctis. We're not safe anywhere.
After what I just did?
Yeah.
I'll be
yeah,
honest. I'm pretty sure the only safe location is out of Glory Grove at this point.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I could get them in with the Gilded Cage, if that helps.
The Gilded Cage are...
That's only part. I told you we
Only-
had a plan. Who do you think I was going to sync up with when I was back here?
I mean, I assumed it was the Gilded Cage, but I don't know who the fuck is in the Gilded Cage. Because
that's-
you don't tell anyone anything.
That's the whole point, because we don't want many people to know about us, Noctis.
Sometimes it's important.
Well, we got what we came for. Let them handle the rest. I trust them. Explicitly, I've been working with them for a while.
Noctis just goes...
Keith's
Nope, I'm not
gonna
gonna say
take
anything. That's what he's gonna say.
Keith's gonna say something. She's gonna take a deep breath. She's gonna be like, "Not in no way am I pinning this on you, but Zara was someone that you were working with, which would mean that she would kind of know what your group was planning, right? Even if you reorganized your thoughts and your plans, she would know your intentions, which means that I'm sure whoever the fuck she's actually working with, whether it be the Veil or some other group, they're gonna know to look out for them.
True, but
And you.
apparently they've also... Well, you all have, messed a few things up.
Yeah, we mess a lot of things
Downstairs,
up all the
so-
fucking time.
How did you know that?
Not dumb. Ari's here. I expect
And how do you
things
know
to
we-
go weird.
How do you know that
Especially
we
if you're involved. Just look straight at you, Noctis.
I'm offended. I got us in there. Wait. We did not get spotted at all.
Well, good on you, especially if my other half was there then.
Where was your red envelope, Henry?
I didn't have one, I was looking for one.
How'd you...
Yeah, I thought his whole thing was to sneak in there. Wait,
Yeah, each of us is supposed to get one. What?
no, that makes sense. The other ones that were part of your little group, I'm pretty sure theirs were fake. Or stolen, at least.
Probably stolen. I know that, one of them was able to get one actually off of a leader, which makes me laugh.
A leader. Wait.
Yeah.
Oh,
Of Glory Grove.
Birdman?
No. In Glory Grove, they have other leaders,
basically. So you have one of Young Tua, you have one of the Grove. They're separate leaders within that. They're part of a council. Chang knows.
Yeah. Although you seem to know more than me.
I've only been here for a few months, but I've had to do a lot of history and studying, and believe me, it has not been fun.
You're very good at it.
Sometimes, not always. But thank you.
Right. Well, now what?
We'll
Well,
find somewhere to bring them.
I think we should depart. Is what I think we should do. You guys just hear like a low muttering from Ari as she's like doing it into his like fucking shoulder. And he goes, right. She just wants to sleep. She's tired.
Yeah. Is there anywhere in Glory Grove that's low key?
Honestly, the easiest location that I would suggest would be the Mills. The Mills is kind of a neutral territory location.
Yeah, Cheng was gonna say that too.
Yeah. The Mills. I can try to reach out to Grace. See if she can get somewhere for us to maybe hide out for a while. First off, we need to get out of here, so...
Yeah.
Through the windows and the walls. The walls.
I'm sorry.
So he kind of is like motioning towards the big, huge window in the back, and he goes, so I think that's going to be the best way. Each of us, I believe, should probably have a partner, aka someone we're looking after, because there are 4 children, plus Ari. Take care of Ari. As long as we each look after one of our cohorts. Get out, get to the Mills. Does that sound alright with everyone?
Yeah, sounds like a plan.
It's good to me.
Noctis, like, casually, kind of like, he just, like, casually looks over at the door and he's like, do you think anyone's still in the ballroom?
Considering that the event was supposed to happen about midway through the ball, that means the ball's still going on as they are having their own event, yes.
Alright.
Why?
I just kind of wanted to steal the food.
Don't worry, we'll get food. And he's gonna slowly separate from Ari, who just immediately is just not meeting eye contact with anyone. And are you guys all gonna try to get out?
Noctis is gonna kind of hang back.
Okay. Benry's gonna kind of go to the window, kind of jimmy it open. He's gonna look over at Key. Love, can you cast that with Pass Without a Trace again, or was that only a one-time thing?
I think I can do it. Because it's just a concentration thing, so I think it doesn't say that you can only do it once, so yeah. So she just kind of like nods a little bit and says, yeah, I think I can.
That would be most helpful. So I don't know how quiet these kids can be. There's one kid that goes, I'm very quiet. Okay.
And as like when the kids do that, Noctis is gonna lean down to them and he's like, if you're extra quiet, I'll give you each something. Something a little fun.
They're like, "Oh, okay, shh." Trip is just like,
Shh.
all right. Is there anything you guys want to do before you guys go out the window?
Noctis is gonna hang back and wait for everyone to go out the window.
Okay.
He lingers too.
Yeah. So Venry's going with her. Bim has one of the kids with him. He's doing piggyback ride.
Well, wait, no, I guess Key would probably have to be one of the first because if she's the one with the
It's within
spell,
that
what
certain
is it?
amount of range around her. So as long
Yeah,
as she's
30
in the
feet.
middle, she'd be
Yeah, but it's 30 feet though. How far is the drop down?
the third. It's only like it's. You guys are on a second story,
Mm-hmm.
which isn't that
12
far.
feet.
Yeah,
It's about
like-
10 feet, I think.
Yeah.
10
Okay.
foot is a story.
Yeah, I was
normally.
like, it's not that far.
Okay.
All right, Nyx, are you going out?
She's probably gonna go to the window and then look back and give Key a look like
Mhm.
kind of like a unspoken, "Are you good?"
Key shakes her head.
Like a no.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
She's just gonna be like, "Do you need me?" Implying, "Do you need me to stay up here?"
Oh.
Awesome. I've already gone out.
Okay, just
Oh,
because.
damn, he just ditched me.
He's got a
Noctis was trying to
kid.
talk to him.
Oh, well, you didn't imply shit.
I mean, I thought we were in pairs, so I didn't think he would have left me.
He meant pairs with kids.
with kids.
Yeah, with
okay.
kids.
All
'Cause
right, well,
you guys got 4
bye,
kids.
Asa.
Asa's got a kid who's on his back, like Bim does.
Key's gonna, because I'm assuming a kid is with Phoenix, right? Probably.
Yeah, I
so
have
Yeah.
my clever co-friend.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
so he's gonna-
Landry.
He's gonna, and in response to Phoenix's thing, Key is gonna shrug and shake her head, and kind of like look at the kid like you give a bigger responsibility.
Nyx is just gonna go like this, like kind of like a "I understand you, but if you need me, message me" kind of thing. Not like intimidating, just like a "I got you," I guess. And she's also wearing the on her gloved hands. I don't know if it counts, but she was wearing the that ring that she has. So if she jumps down with the, because the kid's smaller than her.
Yeah,
you said,
the
so-
yeah, you have Landry, who is the tiny gnome boy.
Yeah, so she does. So I'm just gonna jump. Oh yeah, definitely. It says the ring that I have says you can't gain damage of any kind no matter the height as long as you see an acrobatic saving throw or athletic saving throw DC 14. I rolled an 18 already, so
You're
I don't
good.
even have to look at.
Yep. You're Gucci. Yeah, so Bim has Emmett, you have Landry, and Asa has Trip. Shiloh is looking at you, Noctis, like, let's go. Unless Chang took Shiloh.
Is Shiloh the one that was like in love with Noctis all of a sudden? Yeah.
This little elf girl with floppy ears, yeah, with the big braids.
Where's Key?
She's still
She
in the
is.
room.
Still just standing there.
Noctis is gonna pick Shiloh up. And he's gonna look at Key and he's just gonna like nod his head toward the window.
Like, tell Key to go?
Uh-huh.
She's just gonna nod. Like, I know. Go.
Oh no. Oh, we're not playing those games, Key.
Yeah. We're not playing
Ladies,
those games.
ladies
Noctis?
first.
You heard the kid?
I'm not exactly the kind of lady that goes by those kinds of standards.
Well, you're gonna leave poor Shiloh here all night
Oh.
if you don't go down.
What?
I don't want to stay here.
See,
Wait,
she
what does
doesn't
he
want to
mean
stay
by
here.
that?
He's not going down until Key goes down.
Okay, I get it. Okay, sorry, I didn't understand his implication. Okay, so she just kind of like lifts around. She's gonna be like, "Why do you have to go last?"
He's being a gentleman.
No, that's not what it is. Why do you have to go last?
He's gonna be like, that's exactly why.
No, not this. Why do you have to go last?
Because I want to make sure you make it down. And you actually go down.
I am gonna go. You think I'm gonna fucking stay here? Just go.
No. Shiloh's waiting for you.
You remind me of my parents, and it's really funny because they do the same thing.
Oh.
Key is just gonna. Noctis has really been making her mad lately.
Good.
Why is that good? That's not good. So she's just gonna. Can she insight check him?
Insight?
No,
Insight
she
on.
wants to know if he's waiting is just to make sure she goes.
Yeah?
Yeah, you can incite him.
Like, she wants to see if that's the real reason. Oh god, what is that? Hang on.
Meanwhile, Noctis is kind of like bouncing her a little bit and like just playing around with her a little.
That's a 27.
Yeah, he's waiting for her to go down.
That's the only reason.
It's legitimately
Yeah.
probably just making sure she's actually gonna go and be safe.
Yeah, like that. He's just gonna make sure that she's not letting everyone else leave and then her do something reckless.
She's not gonna do anything reckless.
She's a pretty reckless gal.
Is this about the message that I sent you that you didn't respond to, Sam? Did you see that message?
No.
Okay, I was wondering if this was about the thing that I sent you. Okay, no. that's
Yeah, I have no idea
Oh.
what you sent me.
well, if you look, you'll see it. I wasn't sure if you saw it because I didn't get a response, and I was like, either he's pissed that I said that, or he didn't see it. She's gonna grumble and just kind of like go out the window.
Like in the DMs.
Just to you, yeah.
Oh no, that. Noctis wouldn't care.
Alright, so Pass Without a Trace
I'm not talking about Noctis Group.
is a plus
Yeah.
10,
Yes.
right? Okay, so I need everyone to roll a stealth. Pew! Oh yeah, we're good. And then put it in chat
Okay.
for me.
Question though.
Mhm.
Does the
Did
one
you
who
roll in that
casts
one?
the spell, does that affect the one who casts the spell? I didn't roll in that one,
Say
but
that
I rolled a 2.
No, it just means you could roll the 12 then.
Yeah, okay. I wasn't sure if like being the one that casts the spell, if that like put some kind of extra like. Okay, good.
No.
Good. 10. Ash plus 10.
Oh my god. You guys, beautiful. Ash, make sure you're not. Oh wait, no, you do. Never mind. Ha, it's not a 40. Never mind. Where was that nat 20 earlier, Ash? So yeah, without a doubt, because overall everyone together has done high. So you guys are able to slip out with ease as you are led back out into the grove.
Wait, I'm sorry. I have to give redemption to my girl because I'm dumb. I didn't add my plus onto that. I just added the plus 10. So hang on, she rolled a 2. So she would get a dirty 20 with that.
There you go.
I forgot to add the stuff. So she did okay. It's fine.
You're
It's
like,
fine,
she's
guys."
fine. She's fine. So you guys are able to get out perfectly okay, just outside into the city. Now,
As
Yeah.
they go out into the city, Noctis is going to disguise himself as an elf just so he doesn't stand out because he's fucking green and has a tail.
Yeah. So you guys are staying close. Venry keeps you guys close to like alleyways and backways as he is going to try and get you guys down to the port side so that you guys can get onto some kind of ship, hopefully without the guards noticing. However, you guys do notice as you guys get closer and closer to the port side, there are guards everywhere with flyers with your faces. And they're basically going up to larger groups, pulling people aside, trying to assess if it's them or not, going to next people, pulling them off to the side, seeing if it's looking like you guys or not. So I'm going to have everyone roll another stealth for me. As Venry is going to, you know, make a social call to some people. Good. Yep. Still pass without a trace. Because you guys got Key with you, so. When it comes to pass without a trace, Key is your guys' goat right now.
Key also probably would have made her way towards more the front of the group at that point. Since Nog just gave her a hard time, she doesn't want to be by him. She's grumpy with him now.
Yeah.
So she's like, yeah.
Yeah.
Basically.
Yeah. All right. So you guys are slowly making your way. Venry is able to get you guys kind of into the port side area of where they're like loading up like freight and everything onto it. And I'm gonna have you guys this time just has to be one by one to see if you guys can run in with a freight as it's being loaded and docked. Just so you guys can get onto it without being seen by the guards. So I'm gonna have you guys all roll. And it is still within the premises of Pass Without a Trace. So you guys still have that. It just depends on if Key is going to be the last one to go or not. If she's
she would have made her way towards like the front
about midway. So does that mean so once Key gets to the actual airship, anyone after Key will not have that Pass Without a Trace because you'll be just out of that range. But going to, you'll have it for a good chunk until that last little bit.
So she has to be in the front or the back?
The middle. It's either she's going very, very, if you guys are all going at once, she needs to be in the middle. If you guys are going one at a time, which I would suggest doing one at a time, she needs to be in the back because she needs to be the last one to go in order for everyone else to have that extra oomph until they're able to get into that airship.
Yeah, whichever one, obviously, she's going to do, whichever one is going to...
I have a couple questions real fast. Are like normal passengers getting on this ship?
So there's two different things. There's regular passengers, which are up high, and then there is the lower hold. But since you have these kids with you and these other people with you, Venry is making the choice of going to the storage hold.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
And we saw the guards with like flyers, right?
They have it, so it looks like your guys' likeness. Yes.
Could I tell if like everyone, including like Asa And like Eloise or anyone?
Basically, if they entered the gala, they have an image of them.
Okay.
So they have Elenwy, they have Asa, they have Venri, they have Key, they have Nyx, they have you, the whole crew.
Okay.
Chang, Bim Bam. Because now they're also looking for Chang and Bim Bam because they got out of prison, so.
Yeah, yeah, because I was gonna see like if I could do anything to help everyone, or at least to help like mitigate some of this, just in case.
Okay, what spell?
Cast modify memory.
Yes.
Sorry. I don't know why that's my joke of today.
Funnily enough, I almost took that spell, but Noctis doesn't like his own memory being messed with.
I was gonna say, that's a very sensitive topic for this campaign, so...
Yeah.
That's okay.
Bim has a kid, though, right?
Yeah, Bim has a kid, Asa has a kid, Nyx has a kid, and you have a kid. Bim, of course, has the other human boy, so...
Yeah. I can turn 4 people invisible.
The kid's invisible. Are you making rolls for the kids, or just...
I'm making rolls for the kids.
Do the kids, Sam. Do the kids.
Well, my thing was that I was worried about,
The only thing is that, Asa and Bim are both piggybacking the kids, so they're not making too much noise, so they do have an extra advantage on that.
And Noctis is also holding a kid.
Yeah.
I was thinking about like turning like Chang invisible, or like Venri and Ari, because I know Chang doesn't have good dex.
Ari has good dex.
Yeah, because she's a ranger. Venri has good dex.
Venri's Venri, so.
So yeah, I was just wondering if like it would be worth it to even waste that. So I probably won't then, and instead, he'll just use guidance on Chang.
Okay.
Because originally, like, if we were going the same place as like the people, and Noctis was just gonna act like he isn't fucking Noctis because he's disguised.
No, Venri's making the choice of stay hidden.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. So yeah, he'll just do guidance on Chang to get an extra D4.
All right, so I'm gonna have everyone roll a D20 for me and just put it in the chat. This is just to figure.
Are we doing this like everybody individually, or are we doing this all like?
This is just for something else. Just roll a D20 for me. Wow. I just looked at your guys' numbers. I'm like, ah. Okay, so let me roll for Asa. Ironically, he just rolled a 14. Of course he fucking did. Henry rolled a 20. Ari rolled a 17. Bim rolled a 2. Shiloh rolled 13. Emmett rolled an 11. Landry rolled an 8. And Trip rolled an 18. Alright, so now you guys can roll for your stealth, please.
Dang, Nyx. So good. Landry, he rolled an 18. Not too bad for a little boy. But plus that 10, so it's a 28 for him. Remember, you guys do have Pass Without a Trace for that first jaunt. 25. 32.
Is this for the individual, or are we doing this one as a whole group?
This is individual. This is the individual. This is 29 for Asa. Ooh, that's not too good for Ari. Is he fucking dead? Okay. What did Key get? I lost it. What'd you roll? Tasha. Tasha. And that one. And that one. So technically 11. Okay. Alright.
Is it stealth, though, or is it just the straight D20?
This one's the stealth.
So then it would actually be technically...
But you still rolled a nat 1.
19, yeah.
19, okay. Alright, so. First in the round, Fenry is kind of like, okay guys, watch me what I do. This is the way that you gotta go in. And you guys kind of just see him hide behind some crates, double check to see where the guards are looking, and go. He easily gets onto the other side. Ari kind of breathes out a little heavy. Before kind of trying to follow suit in the same pattern that Benry did. However, at one point she actually hits one of the boxes with her foot and has to hide. As you guys can hear from the distance, a guard kind of coming up close and looking around. We're going back to the group. Ari's about halfway, where she slowly looks over, ducks back down, and makes it the rest of the way. Next is Bim and Emmett. Bim kind of makes Emmett goes first. And like a little ninja, Emmett disappears from your guys' view for a hot second before just popping up right next to fucking Venry, who kind of blinks and like jerks back a little bit. Got a nat 20 plus his extra little bits. He did real good, that little guy. Next is Bim. Bim's not the quickest, but you guys see him kind of go box to box to box. Pop his head up. Lower. Runs over to a box. Hits the box with his foot. Goes down as quickly as possible. He does like the full flat onto the ground kind of thing. You know, when people trip. And he just stays there. Pops back up. Looks. Box. 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 Slowly makes his way. Next is Chang. You've had a long day, Chang. You are able to quickly get a third of the way, keeping an eye of where the guards are, keeping the eye on the other side, making sure no one's coming up. Quickly going over to another place, quickly going to another, before finally getting into the hole, as Venri kind of does a pat-pat on the back and kind of shoves you deeper into the darkness of the hull of the ship. Asa's next. And he doesn't even flinch as he just disappears into the darkness. And appears on the other side. No, not the kid. Asa. But yeah, the kid has to do it himself. Don't worry. Trip is gonna be fine. You see the little bird boy kind of pop up. He kind of gets down a little bit and flies up into the air. And almost does like, you know when like people go across like rooftops and they have that flying moment? That's what that kid does. And he uses his wings to flap just a little bit before disappearing on the other side. So Trip is A-okay. Next is Phoenix and Landry. Would you like Landry to go first, or would you like to go first?
Landry.
Okay. This kid's so small, he could just walk across and no one fucking sees him. He got a 28. So he just kind of... gone. And you're like, that's my homie. You take a breath, adjust your dress a little bit more, take off your heels because you don't want the click-clack, and then lean down before jolting across, going to another box. And you pause because you can hear something coming, and you hear the armor of the soldier as they look around. We're walking away. And you are able to make it across. Landry comes up and gives you a little bump, fist bump. Yeah. Then, it's Noctis and Shiloh. This last has to be Key. You said you're not letting Shiloh go, correct? That's perfectly alright, because she also rolled very high with a 27 for herself.
Sorry, I was in the bathroom.
You're good, you're good.
Yeah, I was gonna say he probably puts her down, but he kind of like
Has
he
her
does a thing where he
go
he
along.
like guides. Yeah, he guides her. And he's like, "Okay, this is how you do it. It's like we're being cool."
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. So you guys are just like doing the whole like, okay, and stop, and go, and like that kind of thing. And she's very light on her feet. But, I mean, she's an elf, so normally they're very light on their feet in general. But you see her ears kind of perk up when she gets excited and go down when she hears something, and she's racing over to the other side. However, we get to Key. Everything swirling in her head. Distracted.
This is easy. This is something she does all the time. She's sneaky. She's a big sneak. Not a problem. And stepping forward, crouches ever so slightly. We're hearing a voice in the back of her head. Pause. I really did miss you, love. You know, you could really help me out. And, well, Venry in general. Why don't you and I have a chat? Don't get on that boat. We'll be leaving in about 5 minutes. I want you to come back. There's a small shack close to the port. If you really want to help me and yours, I got something to say then. I know you don't trust me, love. But I'm asking you. Listen to what your heart says. If I know how to fix myself, wouldn't you want to know as well? You have 5 minutes to make your choice. Because if you do, I'll tell you exactly how to get rid of her. And how to get your memory back. TikTok, love. He's frozen on the spot. In the middle of the port. Not even a third of the way to the opening. Where she gets this message. Venry and Ari and the rest of you staring at her from across the way, wondering why she stopped. And motioning her, come on. Out of the corner of her eye, you can see the shack he was talking about. Movement inside. 5 minutes, Key. But in 5 minutes, ship will leave. It'll probably leave you here. Him. Or you can ignore him. It might be a trap anyway. That choice. Yours. And yours alone. And that's where we're going to end tonight. The choice to be made. But next week, we'll be working on MA. So we'll have to wait 2 weeks until we know what Key wants to do. Think thoroughly, Tasha. You never know what he's gonna do.